Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? What up? Good morning, Doom Cookies. What up? Rulvin, what up, Chip? How you guys doing? Whoop. Ah, dang it. You guys might hear some music. One sec. It's for a game that I might check out earlier or later. Let's see here. Let me shut off. I can't read chat for 1 second either. Music volume off. Play. Display. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna tab that up for 1 second so I can read chat again. Hi, sorry about that. You can't wait to see the Brewmaster climb? Yeah. What is the keyboard? Alt Enter. You guys know the keyboard command to Windows, like Windows mode something? My guess is that BlizzCon will be in the next season, but I'm not sure about that, to be honest with you. That'd be my guess, though. Oopsies. Left Alt Enter. All right, I need to see if I can open this up again. Subnautica 2. There's a bunch of games that I need to play. Left Alt Enter. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Left Alt Enter. There we go. Thank you. You're so smart. All right, options. Sounds. Is this an ad? Potentially later. We might be playing this later. We'll see though. Just want to make sure it worked. All right, back to a regular scheduled content. We might check the game out for an hour later at the end of the stream, but we shall see. The game is called Quinfall. No realms are currently available. Oh my god, the servers are down for an hour and a half? Forgot about that. What a day for me to be early, huh? I like the song though that we're listening to right now. This is nice. Hiking stream? Yeah, let's go hiking, dude. Nah, it's got to be later. Play Fortnite? No. Dude. Play Season of Discovery, you might get addicted. Season of Discovery? Should I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get addicted. How do I even play that, to be honest with you? Where do I click? Do a tier list for that ad money because it's all the rage. Needs to be human. A tier list, huh? Waz made a tier list and many people were talking about it. That's good. Da-da-da. That's good. That's good. You guys want me to make a tier list? I don't know if I'm gonna do that, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a look at something though. What did I want to look at? I saw a BG and WoW TBC a comment made about a male Draenei. If anyone any played. I saw in a BG in WoW TBC a comment someone made about male Draenei that if anyone played one, they have mental latency. That was a very weird sentence. There's been some people that play male Draenei though. Like Swapsy's played male Draenei before, for example. Male Draenei is sick, dude. I wanted to look at something. Needs to be human. This is a FactSex YouTube video. I want to see him play. What rating is this? It seems like a decent Windwalker monk lobby, to be honest. So this is a 2900 lob for facts. Sorry, English is not my primary language. It's all good. I like his transmog. It looks good. I remember when all his characters used to look like really hardcore. He sent his pop into the feint. Is today Revenge of the Brewfuki? Dude, I hate playing Brewmaster. Do. It feels so boring to play. Windwalker's been tearing up every single lobby. RSK, he pops him. Is he winning the opener? Oh, close. Dude, Windwalker monks do so much damage. It's freaking hilarious. Oh, he sent it again, dude. Nice paints up. Beautiful. I swear this is actually a really nice Windwalker monk lobby, though. Windwalker monks that shit on Asa rogues. I do wonder how he'll do against the Vengeance Demon Hunter, though. Oh, touch of death. So close. Nice, he got him. Whatever, the Devourer. That's what I meant. His name is Vengeance. I know he's a Devourer. It said tanks are so shit that Brisbane's playing a DPS. Honestly, good, man. Nobody likes tanks. He's probably already rank 1 on the tank spec too. So. Cool. So they're just going rogue. Fax is just abusing this poor rogue, man. He's just beating him up with unhealable damage. I swear, when I play my Asa Rogue, the hardest thing to fight is a good Windwalker, followed by a good Warrior. This is nice. Crimson Legend, dude. No! That's probably his worst matchups. I feel like he's gonna lose. Maybe not, actually. We'll see. I mean, honestly, this is a very good Devour lobby. Dude. Clappity. It's a good map for Devour, too. Devour is so nasty, bro. It's so funny. I swear, Devour just feels like a better version of Arcane Mage. It's like what Arcane Mage used to be. Devour actually just feels like it's a hybrid between Arcane Mage and Shadow Priest. And it's just better than both. You said Arcane is a worse spec, but has a lot more agency than Dev. Does it, though? What is the argument for that it has a lot more agency? You can't help your team, you can't do anything, but, well, if you had a lot more agency, you'd expect that, like, the win rates of Arcane Mages would be higher than Devour, right? Well, Devour has, like, higher win rates and significantly higher rating overall than Arcane Mage. So the damage, I mean, you have to... An absurd amount of damage is also agency. So the damage is just overtuned. You one-shot people. You scale better the better your teammates are. Because they don't need... You scale better the better your teammates are. I don't know. Damage is pretty... Damage itself can carry. I didn't even see what happened in the last game. I won, so he's just harassing the Druid while the Asa Rogue one-shots the Warrior. Rolls over. No, kill him. Strike. Oh my god, good. Nice, he got 4. Plus 38, sick. Beautiful, mate. That was a good game, I like that one. I like Fax is like one of the only person who uploads stuff like that. Dude, maybe I need to watch Meep's Mistweaver PvP guide, and I'll play some Mistweaver today. Can you shut down Dev the same way you would an Arcane Mage? No. All its damage is instant. I gave you bad gouge the other day. No more 2-piece. I know, dude. You gave me bad information. I was a little disappointed about that one, but it's okay. He said, I heard MiniCC has found another workaround. How do you feel about the content battle between add-on devs and Blizz? Part of me feels like eventually add-ons will just be back.
I'm a multi-rank 1 healer, who's also an AWC competitor, going to be competing at BlizzCon this year.
Whoa.
And here is going to be my updated Mistweaver.
I'm going to learn how to play Mistweaver right now, guys.
Guide for Midnight Season 1. Since a lot of things have changed since I first put out my Mistweaver guide, maybe like 4 or 5 tunings where Mistweaver has gotten nerfed, as well as just
let's check it out.
Well as,
I want to see if I learn anything, actually.
Other class changes as well, and it's caused the Mistweaver build to change quite a bit. So I'll be going over the stuff that I've changed and explaining what to do with your Mistweaver now. And I'll also be going into like the new borrowed power stuff as well.
Come on, bro. We can only hear him peeping. Okay, I'll turn it up. We'll go into the new borrowed power stuff. Nice. Let's go.
Get into it. Usually I start all my guides going over like races and stuff, but since that's going to maintain the same, I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm just going to get straight into stats. So when I was competing in the AWC Cups and the Grand Finals in the past few months, I did a lot of like investigating with like Mistweaver gear, and I found the definitive best stats to play on a Mistweaver. So the stats probably still going to stay the same with versatility, haste. To get into it, mastery and critical strike, these are going to be useless stats for you. You're not going to want any amount of them. You notice I have 16. That's just because I'm playing mana gem. I still want you guys to play precog. I'll get into that later. So you're only going to want haste, and you're only going to want versatility. Now, if you notice, if I hit the target dummy, I have 1,737 versatility and only 895 haste. So I basically have more than double the versatility than I do haste. And this is done through just maximizing versatility throughout my gear, which I'm going to tell you guys why I do that right now. So basically, there are things called haste thresholds in the game, where a certain amount of haste is going to make your globals faster, make your heal over time effects tick more. So one of those haste thresholds is going to be at 20%. Now the next haste threshold is going to be at 26%. So if I had 26% haste instead of 20% haste,
I wish he had markers for this. Oh, stats and gear, talents. I want this. I don't care about that other stuff.
With this build, because
okay, I don't care about that other stuff. Good information, but I'm going straight here.
Some people might not be used to this build yet. So to go over rotations, your burst healing is going to be with Thunder Focus Tea. You have 2 charges of this, and just to get you guys started off, if you've never played Rushing Wind Kick before, I will show you guys a burst rotation with Thunder Focus Tea. So the burst rotation starts with Thunder Focus Tea. Now you want to press Enveloping Mist on the kill target and instantly press Stop Casting. So Thunder Focus Tea, Enveloping Mist, Stop Casting. And then your next global is going to be a Rushing Wind Kick. And while it's on cooldown for 3 seconds, you want to press a Shaylin's Gift and then Rushing Wind Kick again. And then after that ends, you can press another Shaylin's Gift. This is a burst healing rotation to maximize the most amount of healing that you can do. However, it is worth noting that Shaylin's Gift is a lot of mana. So if you don't need the healing, you don't have to press Shaylin's Gift. So that's the first burst healing rotation. Thunder Focus Tea, Enveloping Mist, Stop Casting, Rushing Wind Kick, Shaylin's Gift, Rushing Wind Kick again, and you can Shaylin's Gift as well. And that should be a pretty handy healing rotation at getting somebody to full health without really regarding mana too much. So
okay, good.
Now, let's get into if you don't have Thunder Focus Tea yet. Let's say I use both of my Thunder Focus Teas, and now I have no Thunder Focus Tea. I'm gonna use this one. I have no Thunder Focus Tea for the next 30 seconds. How do you heal? So if you don't already have an Enveloping Mist up, it's a good thing to put up on the kill target. So you would go Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist, and then you would cancel cast, and then you would press a Rushing Wind Kick to do healing. Now,
I know a lot of this stuff.
If your Rushing Wind Kick is on cooldown when you do this, you would go Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist, cancel cast, and then if you have nothing else to do, you can press Shaylin's Gift. But just be cautious that
So the gearing info he gives is different than what you see on other players, and usually logs out in Windwalker gear. That doesn't make any sense. He logs out in Windwalker gear. Even though he put out a guide showing exactly what his gear is.
Shaylun's Gift is going to you quite heavily. So I would caution against that. Getting into a scenario where you have to spam a lot of Shaylun's gifts is bad, which is why you want to get your enveloping mist up to proc with your Spear of Hope, as well as your renewing mist hot that you get from rapid diffusion to make that.
That is the early part of the video. I don't think anyone's gear is secret at this point. I'm going to be honest. Nobody's gear is secret. That information is no longer sacred in WoW.
Shaylun's Gift heal for a bit more. That way you hopefully don't have to press too many to top somebody. Your main mechanism of healing is going to be using your Rushing Wind Kick, so I would really focus on prioritizing your Rushing Wind Kick over your Shaylun's Gift whenever you have it available. That's going to be something very important, and I always tell all of the people that I do coachings for to prioritize Wind Kick over your Shaylun's Gift for the sake of saving mana. Now, your general cooldown rotations, you're going to want to trade your Cocoon first, either Cocoon or Trinket Life Cocoon. I noticed I do a lot of coaching, as I've said like fucking 7 times already. I'm sorry about that. It's getting a bit repetitive, but a lot of people like to use the Restoral first as their first cooldown of the game, and this is problematic because let's say I use my Restoral first. This is going to be a 2-minute cooldown, and it will be like an acceptable cooldown. It'll probably save people, but the problem is now my Revival's on cooldown for 2 minutes, and let's say, you know, I use Restoral, and we're probably going to be chilling for like another 20 seconds, and then, you know, when I'm like going to be off DR right about now, they might do like a second go or something. And let's say after the second go, I have to trade my Trinket and my Cocoon. Now all of my defensives are...
It's not secret, but the only place I found is a video TLDR. He's engineering verse video, or verse gear. Yeah, he said he stacks Versa. I mean, I think that's what most of the monks are doing. Like, let's see. Let's go to Drusvar real quick. We'll go to Drusvar. Let's look at solo shuffle. I want to see what Bank is doing. So we got Meepy Boy. We go EU. Where's Banky Boy? Banky Boy. I think Bank does the same thing, right? Versatility helmet. Versa. Well, he's using 2-set actually. Versa. I don't like. I'm not using 2-set. Not doing it. Sorry, Bank. Versa boot. Look at this, man. Just the most Versa you could ever possibly have. Ridiculous. Honestly, I would like to see Blizzard look into why 300% mastery is the same as 0% mastery almost. I mean, it's just their base value is super high for some reason. I think it's like an outdated thing. Certain specs like started with more mastery at a base, but
on cooldown at the same time. My Trinket's not back for 1 minute 30, my Cocoon's not back for 1 minute 10, and my Revival's not back for 1.5 minutes.
Reset day, how's it going? It's going good, Rivalana. How are you doing?
First is going to make all your cooldowns the same duration. So basically when all my cooldowns are going to come back, they're all going to come back at the same time, which is not ideal because now I don't have anything to press for an entire minute. So once I get my cooldowns back, I'll show you why it's going to be better to trade your Life Cocoon first. Well, I don't really have to show you. You can kind of just imagine. If I use my Trinket and my Life Cocoon first, or let's say I just use my Life Cocoon first and I don't even have to Trinket, because you either agree the CC chain or like... We'll be posting some gameplay in the future, and I will break down this gameplay to explain why I did the things that I have done. So
great guide
on my channel soon. It's probably going to be my next video. I think it will be either threes or maybe solo shuffle, and I'll just break down healing rotation and why I did stuff. But
I'm gonna subscribe to me.
Information in the description that you can look at.
Let's see this one. Time walking this week. Are they doing time walking this week? I thought it still wasn't this week. We're just waiting for the servers to come up, boys.
Most 1,600 to 1,800 players
next week. Jeez, man.
think that they're stuck because they're not making good enough plays. They watch high-rated content, see crazy outplays, and think, I just need to learn how to do that. So they keep trying to make plays, keep failing, and keep losing rating. And all this comes down to one key concept that's relevant in pretty much every competitive game. See, members of our team at Skillcapped have competed at the top of more than just WoW. While we've got BlizzCon champions alongside AWC finalists and competitors cranking the gears behind the scenes, these same players on our teams have also excelled in other games. They've hit Challenger in League of Legends. They're Radiant in Valorant. They're over 2,200 ELO in chess. And across every single one of these games, the same lesson keeps showing up.
What is it?
The players who actually win at the top of competitive games aren't the ones making crazy outplays. Think about chess. A grandmaster doesn't go around making wild sacrificial plays and hope they work out. No, they play slow, they play methodical, they control position. They wait for the opponent to make the mistake, then punish. Think about laning phase in League. No challenger player is going to tell you to play aggressive in lane. They tell you to farm CS. Sit back, let the enemy overextend, then
Is this the World Cup? No, this is a skill cap video. We're watching a skill cap video about 4 habits that carry every player above 1,800. We're just waiting for the servers to come up.
To do something dumb, then you capitalize. WoW PvP is exactly the same. The players who climb out of the 1600 to 1800 bracket aren't the ones making better plays, they're the ones who stop making unsafe plays. They play to not lose, while letting the game naturally carry them to a victory by punishing enemy mistakes.
I like that.
An arena coach is the fastest way you can stop making mistakes. Did you die with a point where you don't have to look at your action bar to execute it?
Wait, I'm the dumb guy and I'm 1500, makes sense.
Most players below 1800 don't realize just how much brain power they're wasting watching their bars to find their next ability. Arena is overwhelming. There's CC happening everywhere, swaps to react to, healers to track, defensives to time. If your rotation isn't automatic, your brain has zero bandwidth left for any of that, which is why you might often find yourself crumbling under pressure. The fix is something most PvP players probably don't want to hear. Stop playing rated 3s and solo shuffle to practice your rotation. Start playing PvE. Mythic Plus, raids. Try to do high keys with good DPS. These environments isolate one thing, your rotation. Less pressure, no CC, no need to panic. You can drill it under controlled
Wait, they're telling you need to PvE? You can also just do this on target dummies.
conditions until it's automatic. And we're saying this knowing it sounds backwards, but standing at a target dummy doesn't quite work either.
Oh my god, never mind, I'm stupid.
Pressure, no movement, no targeting decisions. You might just end up staring at your bars anyway and going through the motions. PvE actually forces you to keep your rotation running while something else demands your attention. 2s is also a great stepping stone. With fewer players to track than 3s, it's much less chaotic. But fair warning, even when you get comfortable in 2s, the jump into 3s and solo shuffle is genuinely a lot more intense than most players let on. After all, it's literally a 50% increase in the total number of players you need to manage, which can make it feel like a completely different game to some players. So don't think dominating 2s means you're ready for 3s. Anyway, the trickiest part of this transition from mastering your damage in PvE is actually making sure your rotation doesn't break in PvP. More often than not, your damage isn't lower in PvP because you forgot your rotation. It's just breaking under the cognitive load. In PvE, your healer keeps you topped, the tank holds threat, the boss is predictable, so dealing optimal damage is less challenging. In PvP, you're being CC'd, swapped to, slowed, and kited, and you're making positioning decisions, all while needing to keep your damage output high. Most players
PvP sounds hard, man. What the frick?
Rotations fall apart the moment the pressure starts. There's also a target selection element you don't have in PvE. In Mythic Plus, you cleave. Big numbers come from hitting multiple things. In PvP, you're mostly doing single target damage, and you have to dynamically swap based on who's vulnerable. It's not just press buttons in the right order, it's press buttons in the right order on the right target while being attacked. The key takeaway here is just to understand that this will take time. Getting comfortable with your rotation in PvE and then transitioning that into an autopilot rotation in PvP won't happen overnight. When you've nailed it,
nah, just blast damage, CC healer, and blame my healer if I die. 1500 tips brought to you by me.
Yeah. Your eyes are on the game, not your bars. You're keeping your damage output high even when 2 DPS are trained.
You said did Venruki know all this information? Well, what did we learn so far? Learn how to do damage. That's number 1. Damage is king. By the way, YouTube, is anyone there? It says we have 39 people in the stream. No one said one word yet. Is my chat broken? Come on, guys. Like,
you. And that's when the other 3 habits actually become possible.
Yeah.
Habit 2 is positional. You have to know where your healer is at all times.
I'm not view botting, man.
This sounds obvious until you watch a player below 1800 get trained. They drop to 30% HP, they panic, and they run. Where? Doesn't matter. Anywhere. Often they'll run around a pillar in a complete circle, line of sight their own healer in the process, and end up right back in front of the people who were already killing them. The reason this happens is the same reason rotation breaks down. Pressure. When you're being trained, you stop thinking clearly.
He's view botting. I'm not view botting, you guys. Oh, look, everyone's there now. Oh, hello. Good to see you guys. You're just waking up? Yeah, me too. My coffee. I got some really good coffee last night, though.
Reason goes out the window and you just panic run. You forget that pillars are tools, not just things to hide behind. So what should you actually do? Let's say you're being trained by 2 melee on a standard map like Nagrand. If you run to your healer, you're dragging both of those melee onto your healer. Now your healer is dealing with melee in their face. They can't free cast, they're getting micro CC'd. Now you're worse off than you started. The right move when 2 melee are on you is to basically never run to your healer even if you're dying. Instead, run somewhere else that lets you line of sight the enemy healer while staying in line of sight of your healer.
That's good. This is
now
good.
Your healer can free
This is great. This is amazing.
And you have an opportunity to counter pressure the enemy DPS while they line their healer if they choose to follow you. Another option is literally to run to the enemy healer, which is especially powerful in melee cleave mirrors. When you're a melee being hit by melee, the melee being hit gets to decide where everyone stands. If you run toward their healer and the melee choose to follow you, you're now able to interact with the enemy healer while keeping the melee away from yours, giving you control of the map and letting your healer sit back and
Said Ven, I'm struggling to find Gladwin games on both my H-Pals. People just don't want a Holy Paladin. Yeah, I mean, if you play with a Prez, it's a lot easier. But Paladins are actually not bad at all. It's a shame that people... I mean, especially since you're... Are you in Glad range? Are you at Glad rate? If you're at Glad rating and nobody wants to play, that's kind of weird.
relax. Of course, there's a ton of variety to this, as different matchups can completely change the way you position. If there's a ranged DPS on the enemy team, whenever you're under pressure, you can use a pillar with your healer
Say,
to
good morning, Ven. What's wrong with your video? It's fuzzy. I don't know.
force their
I
range
guess I'm
to
watching a video. I'm not sure.
overextend if they want to keep dealing damage to you. Getting a ranged DPS to play on top of your pillar is one of the best ways to control the map, as your healer will have an easier time avoiding their CC while you've now got the...
Oh, dude, do we have to do more quests today? I think we unlock a new trait in our curio or whatever.
vulnerable position far away from their healer. And if you got a caster on your team, you'll want to do the opposite. Run into the open. If you try to line of sight around a pillar while playing with a ranged DPS on your team, you're going to make their life miserable, as they won't be able to cast into the enemy DPS. Instead, you should look to kite into the open, but away from their healer. Think into the corner of Tolvaron, or towards the back of Ruins. Running as far from a pillar as possible is especially powerful against melee. Doing this will ensure your ranged DPS partner can freely deal damage to the enemy DPS and even land CC on their healer, all while you're staying in line of sight of your healer. The key thing to understand here, regardless of whether you're kiting to and around a pillar or
I
into the
swear,
open, is that
this is a really good video for learning positioning.
aim plates are only visible if you
gotta
angle your
study
camera
this.
towards them. This means there's no excuse to not know where everyone is standing at all times, even when you're kiting around a pillar. Just make sure to angle your camera correctly when you're moving away from enemies. Look at where everyone is standing. Don't just run in a panic loop. Use the pillar to triangulate. Who am I trying to avoid damage from right now? Where are they standing? Then position accordingly.
Said, hey Venruki, I saw that people were getting up to week 5 of those items you need for the Curious quest. I wonder if it's gonna bug out and scale weird. I have no idea. I don't know what those items are for.
There's a saying in chess: control the center, control the game. Position is what gives you agency. Lose position and your options disappear. WoW PvP is no different. And one more thing that ties this whole habit together: you're not dead at 20% health. You can come back from anything until you actually die. The composure to keep playing the game while you're low is the meta skill underneath all of this. How many times have you seen players survive at 1% in an AWC stream before coming back to win the match? So stay calm, position yourself based on the matchup and map, and lock in this second habit. And if you want to speed up the process on learning exactly how to position theater. Habit 3 is about your defensive game, and this is the part most players below 1800 completely misunderstand. If you ask the average 1600 to 1800 player when to press their defensives, they'll tell you when I get low, and that's the trap. Defensives are not press at 10% buttons. They're tools for shutting down the windows where the enemy is trying to kill you. Same way Challenger League players think about trading in lane. They don't just blindly use cooldowns. Instead, they might trade because the high-level objectives on the map line up with shoving a wave in that moment, or because the enemy champion in their lane burned flash earlier. The trigger for starting your defensive...
Dude, I'm so bad at League. Top of the morning to you, Ven. Yeah, top of the morning to you too, Elaine. Good to see you.
...cycle isn't your health. It's
Good morning.
the game state. The moment your healer goes into CC, the moment enemy offensive cooldowns activate, that's when you start trading defensives, not when you're already low. By then, it might be too late, and you might...
Key is to never press a defensive and blame the healer, or you just run in, press a defensive immediately, and then no one can say you messed it up.
Force your teammates to overlap cooldowns with you. What you need to do is start seeing your raid frames at all times. We're not saying to look at them. Instead, you need to learn how to see them at all times. The moment your healer gets CC'd, you need to see this regardless of where you're looking. This goes back to why Habit 1 is so important. If you're looking at your action bars to deal damage, chances are you won't even see your healer get CC'd. You should also be watching Mini CC's enemy offensive tracker at the top of your screen, which is packaged for you in the skill cap UI. This lets you set up a UI fully optimized for your PvP across all of your characters with just a single click.
That's nice.
Your skill cap
Wow, that's
buffs
great.
and procs automatically for every class in Spec, ready to go the moment you log on to any character. Alongside offensives and in-game defensive cooldown and protection, if the enemy is targeting you with offensives and your healer is CC,
I get it.
Don't even think about it, just press. Now, shutting down enemy kill windows isn't just about mitigating damage with defensives, and this is the biggest takeaway of this habit. No, it's about using your entire toolkit to disrupt the enemy's damage window. You can
He said both my tunes are over 2000. They just prefer Prez or Mistweaver legit getting into a group, and other DPS refuse to queue with a Holy Paladin. They don't want to lose. You got to just make your own groups, man. I think is what it comes down to. I guess joining a group is nice too, but you'll get it. That's annoying though. I'm sorry, dude. What do you think your best comp is on Paladin?
blink away, you can port behind a pillar, you can freedom and divine steed away. You can trade CC to slow down damage and break the enemy team's momentum. Anything that disrupts their kill windows works. Defensives are just one tool, and you can sometimes even hold on to them if you learn to avoid damage in other ways. There's also a second category you have to think about separately, your major defensives. Think Ice Block, Divine Shield, Dispersion, Die by the Sword. These are the I'm going to die buttons, and the rule for these is different. For the most part, you should be holding onto them as long as humanly possible. Use smaller damage mitigation, mobility, and CC to avoid damage before pressing them. Because the moment your oh shit button is down, you're now vulnerable to dying, and the enemy knows it. A Shadow Priest without Dispersion and a Ret Paladin without Divine Shield are going to play under a lot more pressure when these abilities are on cooldown. Holding on to these keeps you a threat for longer, as you can play more offensive knowing you've got your life-saving ability to fall back on. There's one exception to this in late dampening. When dampening is high, your health becomes much more valuable, so greeting your major defensive becomes wrong. If you're on high HP at
that's a good shout.
Gets CC'd while the enemy is pumping, just block. Don't wait until you drop low. Anyway, the main takeaway here is this: the moment you stop.
Yo, Elements, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's actually such a good lesson. For all you mages out there that greed your ice block the entire game, you're a frost mage, you have 2 of them, and we're in 60% dampening, and you have death mark on you, and you're just forcing your healer to burn through all of his mana in time to try to survive when you could just cube it, get rid of it, make the trade, make life easy. Frost mages are the worst for that, man, I swear. He said, I played all kinds of comps this season. Shadow Priest Feral, PHDK, LE Feral. Yeah, you should try Mage Feral too.
Treating defensive cooldowns like your
It's Prime Day. What are we buying? I don't know. What do we need?
Only tool for survival.
Oh, don't tell Jackie.
Shift in how your games look.
Uh-oh.
You'll stop running out of defensives and dying early. Instead, your games will start to last longer, and you might even notice you start to get targeted less often throughout your matches. Our fourth and final habit is all about your PvP trinket. This one's a single change to the way you think about your PvP trinket, and it's huge. Most players under 1800 treat their PvP trinket like a damage button. They get the first CC of the game, they trinket, they pump, all the while being satisfied with this choice because it meant they could deal damage. But when you trinket offensively, you just used your most reliable tool for guaranteeing you can assist your team when needed. Doing this...
Yo, Grungo TV, thank you for the prime, my dude. Appreciate the 3-month resub. Much love. Dillion, thank you as well, brother. Thank you.
This means when the enemy team actually gets some cross CC and setups a kill window, you can't contribute. So when your healer is polyed a minute later and you get stunned, now your team has to save you or you have to use some major defensive. And when this happens, you probably don't even remember you wasted your trinket earlier in the game. Once you start to treat it as a cooldown that lets you shut down the enemy's momentum, you'll start to become much harder to kill. Think about it. A Shadow Priest being trained by 2 melee can literally trinket a stun while their healer is CC'd. Fear both melee and silence the healer, and suddenly a situation where they...
Every single high-rated Shadow Priest does this in the opener, by the way. Literally every Shadow Priest will trinket the first stun, fear, and silence. They don't wait ever. They do it first global every game, no exceptions.
Otherwise,
always
died or had to press dispersion is completely reversed. They can now...
I've never seen a Shadow Priest hold on to his trinket. Every single game I fight a Shadow Priest, it's trinket the first thing immediately, double fear, silence, PI, and go. They've never waited.
Free cast and all pressure is gone, all because they saved their trinket for this moment.
Nope.
There's also the layer of coordination with your teammates that you need to consider.
Never seen that.
You almost always want to rotate your PvP trinket with the rest of your team. An overlap can be just as bad as a wasted offensive trinket, and so this makes being intentional with your PvP trinket even more important. You're no longer just pressing it whenever you want to. You're instead pressing it when you need to. This means reacting quickly when your healer is CC'd and you're about to take a ton of damage. Trinket early, counter the go, and don't let your healer panic to try and save you too. Things like this are especially important in Shuffle when there's no comms. So when can you actually trinket offensively? Well, if it's super early in the game and you're playing a class with reliable cooldowns that can save you even when you're stunned, it can be good to trinket for aggression, but only if you're actually going to get something done. For example, if your team has CC'd the enemy healer and you have an offensive cooldown active, sure, that's not the worst idea. Arena Coach actually makes this incredibly easy to learn as
That's nice.
every game they play. So if you want the only
Beautiful. I felt so attacked by the I need to go Hodge caption. Yeah, that's like me too on my Paladin. It says this video feels so personal. I've been stuck at 1800. And if you're a skill cap member, LL these guys. Hey man, they're trying to run a business, you know? Wait, did I not? Daily dose of... I feel like I haven't seen a few of these. The last one uploaded was... I haven't actually watched a lot of these. A botting priest just cost Venruki the round. We can watch some of these in a bit. What's up, friends? Yo, by the way, we just hit a hype train, yo. Thank you, man. Appreciate the bits and the prime. Shadow Priest needs to be deleted. Just make it a healing spec. Devour Demon Hunter is basically the new Shadow Priest. Pretty much, yeah. Although I do think the new version of Shadow Priest might be really strong for a little bit until they nerf it. Till they nerf it into the ground, mate. Did I take this photo? No. Nope. This is Windows. Their automatic photos or whatever. Their default stuff. This is my favorite though. It's a beautiful sky. Are you guys have been watching the World Cup at all? My feed on my feed on Instagram and TikTok has been all about this one player. I didn't even know he existed. Is that tall Viking guy? What's his name? What's his name? Holland, yeah. It's all about Holland. That guy's popularity has skyrocketed. Holland. You mean Channing Tatum? I don't think he looks anything like Channing Tatum, actually. Not even a little bit. The World Cup. How often is the World Cup? Every 4 years or what? 8 years? You said Holland is not news? Well, he is for me, somebody who's never watched. I don't watch football, so. You're hyped for American football? Canada's leading their group. I have a question about the groups. In theory, are the groups supposed to be relatively balanced? Are you sick? No. Are you? The groups are supposed to be relatively balanced, so Canada leading their group is that owns, huh? Let's see, World Cup groups. All right, so Mexico is leading their group. Canada, are you kidding me? So what, Canada and Switzerland, have Canada and Switzerland played yet? Brazil. Canada's playing versus Switzerland tomorrow against us. That's kind of fun. I want to watch that. He said it's not balanced, but the idea is to divide the best teams so they don't fight each other and eliminate each other too early so people can still have good games later on. USA. Oh, poor Turkey, man. Does that mean they're out? If you lose both your games, you're gonzo? I think so, right? Day begin. Said it's not Turkey. Isn't it Turkey in English, though? Isn't that what we call it in English? So what is it, Turkey, yeah? You could qualify if you're one of the best third place teams. Oh my god, seeing Croatia. Group L seems like. Is this a competitive bracket? It seems like it. Turkey, yeah. They're rebranding. I got corrected 10 times on the pronunciation. You can't just rebrand your name, dude. Sorry, dude. You're Turkey for the rest of your life. That's like a phrase at Thanksgiving. Turkey, yeah? Oh, yeah. A little gravy, too, eh? Pass the gravy, bud. Little cranberry sauce, eh? I remember. Who's gonna win between Canada and Switzerland? Be honest. Switzerland? Didn't we like lose one of our best players? He broke his leg or whatever. I think he got his ankle. Wait, who broke his ankle? It better not be Jonathan David. Didn't. Yeah, this is fun. I haven't watched any of the games yet, I'm not gonna lie. I've just been watching highlights. England. This guy's name is Elliot. Elliot Anderson. I remember. Who's on Croatia? The Brazil versus Haiti match. Modric is goated, yeah. What was let me see here. Qatar, Scotland, Haiti, Germany, Ecuador, Sweden, Spain, Belgium. Are these all the teams? What team is that one guy on that we were talking about? Holland. I cannot watch people breaking things anymore without wanting to throw up. PTSD. Yeah. The snap and crack of a bone. Just, eeh. I'm celebrating my 6-year mod anniversary. Wow, Jackie. Congratulations. Norway. I like these little stat cards. I think I need to start watching the games. You said all of the Norway names sound like Ironforge NPCs? Asgard. Thello Asgard. Antonio Nuso. How do you even say that? Andreas Schejelderup. Where's the USA? Let's look. Look at America's team. America. The United States of America. Who do we got here? Follerin. Balogun. Chris Richards. Malik Tillman. Follerin Balogun. Christian Pulisic. Weston McKinney. Giovanni Reina. Sergio Dest. Tim Ream. Alex Freeman. Dude, of course the American team has like Freeman and Balogun, you know? Holy shit, man. You can't make this up. Dude. All right. What about Korea? Who else is doing well? Mexico? Japan? I'm rooting for Mexico? You're not going to root for the US? What's wrong with you? Scotland. Germany. What was the other team I want to look at? Oh, Japan. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Oh, dude. Japan. I don't know if you guys have ever seen. Have you guys ever seen the show Physical Asia? That show is goated. There's one person. Let me see. If you guys have never seen that show, you should watch it. Physical Asia teams. There's one guy on Physical Asia. He was on the Japanese team. He was freaking insane. I want to see if I can find him. He was like the biggest Giga Chad I've ever seen in my life. The Japanese baseball dude. Yeah, what is his name? He's like one of the craziest looking people I've ever seen in my life. This guy right here. His name is Tatler. Is that his name? Oh, that's his name, Yoshio Atoy. Yoshio Atoy. This guy was crazy, bro. But anyways, if you've never seen the show, it's basically like different countries from Asia. They had like Mongolia, Japan, Korea. They actually did Australia too, but they sent like some of their best athletes from different disciplines to compete in all these challenges. It was fun. You said, what do you think about the last From episode? That show is pissing me off. I think I share the sentiment of everyone else. Like, for me, From was an amazing show when you could kind of binge it. Because there's a lot of filler. There's a lot of questions and there's a lot of filler. And when you can binge it, that doesn't feel as bad. But the week-to-week waiting on getting any answers to any questions is actually very annoying. I think season 4 has been, like, good, but I don't know. I think the finale is going to have to carry pretty hard. Pretty freaking hard, man. That's my thoughts. You should watch France-Norway this Friday. The game will be the game of the World Cup. You think so? Maybe I'll watch it. I'm always like in the middle. Is watching it free? Can you watch the World Cup for free? Maybe there's a... is there a place for Canadians to watch World Cup? I have a site, I'm sure. They would make you pay for that shit, huh? But like, where can I wouldn't mind paying. Like, how much is it to watch? What do I need to subscribe to? I'm gonna have to time you out for 1 second. You guys, I think it's against TOS for me to let you guys share those websites. So, if you guys have a website, keep it to yourself. No, it's all good, man. I'm not mad at you about it, but I just don't want to get in trouble. Said it's free in Norway to watch. That's nice. What if we don't actually link the site? I don't know. You said TSN has a subscription, $30 a month for all the FIFA games. $30. These people have no shame, man. $30. 30 for one subscription, man. Like, what is this, bro? That's an outrageous price. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, even like we subscribed to HBO/Crave, and I think it was like $15 to watch with ads. With ads, dude. It's like, what is this? All right, we need to unlock our curio. This is the most important thing we can do. Get ready, guys. Specifically for FIFA, so you can watch any other games on demand. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Essence of a Broken Dream. What is this? Okay. How do I... Oh, here it is. Spore... Is this what it is? What is this? Void Strike? I think it's Void Strike, right? The Rookie Cane Mage? You gotta get in queue? I need to do this quest. No, I don't think so. Well, what do you do? How do I upgrade my curio? My dream. Every single day, I don't like this, but every single day I need to enable this raw mouse command. How do I upgrade my curio? How do I upgrade my curio? What do I do? You think it's this? I don't think this is it. Is it? The other chick? Wait. Dreamer. Turn around? The yellow quest? Why is it a yellow quest? I don't get it. I want the game to just tell me, go do this, upgrade your curio. Everything's hard. Her? This is it? No way, man. Oh. Somebody, okay, said a secondary strike is this for the next folio upgrade. Does anyone know? Is it the quest of the Isle of Quel'Danas? I don't see anything up there. Oh, this one, feeding the flame? Maybe that's in check-in with Leadrin at the Sunwell. What'd you say? It's not seeking knowledge? I got it. Fuck is this? Yo, what's up, Mortai? Yo, Swartzen, thank you. What server? I'll show you. What, like, bro, I'm on Tichondrius, Venruki Tichondrius. But Tichondrius. You think it's seeking knowledge too? Oh, up here. Oh, seeking knowledge week 2. Oh, it's up there. Okay, thank you. Who do I got for the World Cup? Canada, of course, dude. Your guess is right. You guys are so smart. Thank you for showing me, by the way. Dude, I can't wait to be so powerful. I wonder what sick upgrade I'm going to get today. When your core ruin, Unleash Fire deals damage or healing, you are healed. Oh my gosh. Suffering more than 10% of maximum health on a single hit grants you a shield that absorbs damage. Wow. Taking damage grants move speed. Whoa. Wow. This is crazy. This is nuts. But we gotta get it, man. We don't want to be weak. We need all the passive healing we can get. Okay, what did I go in here? Yo, what up, Chrissy TV? How do I... CS says I forgot how to get in. Same, bro. How do you, like, where do you go? This is some horse caca, dude. You walked way past it? This game's hard. Go inside the library, same as last time. Who remembers that? I'm not paying attention to this shit. Feels like... I found it. Oh, good morning. What up, bro? How you doing today, man? Ba-na-na. Master Umbric. Collect 8 ritualized arcana. Okay, where do I do that? Okay. I have to go to the ritual side. Okie dokie. I'm excited for this. Should be good. Should be good. You're not mentally invested in the courier? I guess not. I need to be. Did you make a Canadian flag in your player housing yet? No. I don't. Can I just say this? I actually don't care about housing at all. Like, literally, I don't think I've even gone to my house more than one time this expansion. I literally don't care about housing even a little bit. It's completely dead feature to me. I'm not kidding when I say it. I literally completely dead. If I never go back to my house again, I'm fine with that. Is there something new to do today? Yes. We have a very powerful and potent story that allows us to get some extra powerful bonuses. I enjoy housing, dude. That's great. You know what the thing is? I'm very, very excited that you guys are enjoying housing, and I'm glad that they made a feature that you like. But for me, it's just completely a useless feature. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm doing this quest right now. Do. It's simply something to do in PvP queues. This? I mean, I refuse to queue. I don't want to be in a game unless I'm maximum power. I refuse. You know what I mean? Can you not dragonfly in these zones? Oh, I can. You guys think I should switch to dragonflying? Is it faster? Okay, so what the where is this? Where do I go for this? You got to do a delve? What is this even? Bro, what? The huge obelisk? Where's that? That's right there under you. Oh, here. What is this? I have to do this? Dude, what is this? And what? Okay, we got one. PvE? Yeah, I guess you gotta do some PvE, guys. The time is now. Hi, what up, Achilles TV? How are you? Arcane Blast. Arcane Blast. Doodle-doodle-doo. So you get the quest back where you originally... If you guys are wondering, like, where do you pick up the new quest? It's up here at the Isle of Quel'Thanas, outside of Magister's Terrace. You'll see a little yellow exclamation point. Ritual Arcana. Okay. Okay, this is nuts. Hopefully this is all you have to do for the quest. Do you think that's true? I didn't even know this thing existed. Does this give you sick gear or something like that? What is this? You said you can get heroic gear for alts kind of quick? Oh, so this shit owns, huh? Okay. How do I get around? You didn't know delves existed? Well, this isn't a delve. This is a ritual site. Yeah, I remember it all. Yeah, I don't think many people did. I don't think a lot of people are doing these ritual sites, to be honest with you. Collect fragments of power. Is this new from like just a week ago or whatever? They've been out for a while? Bro, how do I not know anything about this game? When I was PvEing, I actually knew everything about the game. It's crazy. Dun, 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 me. How's this not a delve? This is completely different than a delve, dude. I'm like, are you kidding me, bro? This guy, get a load of this guy. He thinks this is a delve. Dude, what? This is clearly a different feature. Entirely. Don't be ridiculous, bro. No. But one thing I am slightly confused about here is like, I need 2 more ritualized arcana. All right, here we go. Yeah, I remember it all. Is this a boss? What the heck? Okay. I know. She What would you recommend for a lazy mother effer who never did the campaign? Do the campaign, bro. The campaign is sick. I would say if you're gonna redo the campaign anyways, you should level a new character just so you get something out of it. Also, how did you even get max level with no campaign? You're on chapter 1? Mm-hmm. Got an achievement for that, dude. Returned to the grand... Is there like fat loot at the end of this? Ooh, a box. Oh my god. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, that was sick! This is a great way to catch up on gear, huh? What's good, Ven? Everything's good. I slept well today. What else? I've been thinking a lot about your car won't start. Great day so far. That's really annoying, man. I'm sorry. Do you have any idea what's wrong with it? I was thinking a lot about House of Dragons. And I think I liked the episode, but I think it's overrated. You know, the season 3 episode 1 was cool, but I think it was overrated. Dude. My jump start is dead, so it's charging. I woke up at 4:30 a.m. My body wanted to get up. I stayed in bed till 8 a.m. though. You just laid in bed for 3.5 hours? Dang. You're just trying to like fall asleep the whole time? I just like, I don't, this shit doesn't excite me at all, bro. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I guess they want us to interface with the rest of the game. It's okay. Now, the question is, guys, like, in theory, the speed burst sounds good. 115 speed sounds sick. But I think I might just take the passive healing. You're below 75% health, you just heal. I feel like that might be better. Man, do you do video recommendations? I don't usually see you do much on stream, but I got a link for a Seavark's problem. So you think the speed is worth it? Maybe the speed owns. Exclamation permit. Chrissy TV. If you want to link it for Seavarks, I guess, yeah. It's a lot. I mean, it is a lot of speed. It doubles your speed. But also, like, when you're snared, the speed doesn't matter as much. So if you're a classic, can't really get away with it. I don't know.
That it?
Oh, I thought you were actually linking like a helpful video. You're just trolling the poor guy. Wow. I mean, at least it's just one quest. It's not the worst thing ever. I guess I'll play the speed then. That's Chris Long, bro. That's the go. Leave him be. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, there it is. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Dude, so many people passed me. What the heck's going on, man? Everyone's just spam queuing. Shuffle. I'm getting passed left, right, and center. I need to catch up. I'm falling out of range rapidly, bro. I was just Seavark on a million alts and numbing on a million alts. All right, never mind. I haven't played. Someone needs to pass me. Oh, we're going to pass you, buddy. Don't you worry about that one. You will be getting passed. Put it on the right track. All right, what do we want to warm up on today? How are we warming up? Brewfuki? No. I feel like the way you start the day is very important. He said, systems like this are always what burn me out on retail. Now I gotta look up a video or something. You don't gotta look up a video, man. You literally do it. You don't gotta look up a video. Believe me. That like this system, like, how do I explain it? Once you find the quest, it's like it's pretty hard to mess up. You uploaded a guide. Could you imagine? He said, I don't think I even did the quest for the first power. I don't even know where that tree is. Yeah, you didn't. It takes 5 minutes though. I think the quest is like here. Suffering more than 10% of your maximum health on a single hit grants you a shield. I think you don't. The speed. You want the speed, mate. I have a lot of honor. This is a great song, by the way. Freaking great song. Freaking great, eh? Yeah. Which one for Dispraise? Probably the speed. Again. I completed the quest, but the icon for the Omnium Folio didn't show up on my minimap, and I don't know how else to open it. Maybe you didn't complete the quest yet. Should just be here on the minimap. Oh, it doesn't work with Square minimap. Oh, if you're using an add-on, maybe it doesn't work. Said, I'm so sad I leveled in time walking. I can't get the new power without the campaign. Ew! You gotta do the whole campaign? Yikes. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, every time I see an arcane mage, I'm just like, you're the man, bro. I have a special affiliation for people who play arcane right now. Special spot in my heart. This guy is like Seavark, so he's playing Mastery. He's a Mastery mage. Put it on the right track. I wanna play very like aggressively in the opener. I'll prep mending this guy. Prep mending. Chastise. Double fear. Oh, I didn't get the fear and he grounded the trap. It's so annoying. Double fear though. Oh, I'm mind controlled. Big heals. Big heals. I'll chastise this guy. Oh, I didn't get it. Holy fire. Got kicked. It's all good. Out of him here. I think this guy's playing Void. Oh, he is. Dispel Shadow of Pain. Chastise. Try to fear them both. Dispel. I want to just spam Dispel. I kind of feel like... I don't know how I feel about this. Dispel Shadow of Pain again. Mic control this guy. Dispel Shadow of Pain again. Dispel Shadow of Pain again. Oh, I love Dispelling Shadow of Pain. I'll tell you that right now. Chastise this guy. Dispel Shadow of Pain again. How are they alive? As Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Just crush this mage. I'll spam Dispel him. I'm just gonna spam Dispel the mage. Is that like I'm gonna farm this Void Weaver, bro. I can't believe we lost that last game, I'm not gonna lie. So, Dispel. Full trap. Dispel. Every global is just Dispel here, bro. MD. Dispel. Please blur. Good. Spell. Okay. Dragon's Breath. They broke it. It's good. Cast ice. Spell the mage. Holy fire the mage. Holy fire the mage. Good. Da-da-da. Ballet. Oh, how do you say his name? Ballet Sibe? 0-6 mage? Nah. Just do giga damage. I'll trade. And CC priest. Go Hunter. We need this mage to just do giga dam. Stop trying to do anything else. Just attack. Dispel the mage. Bum. Okie dokie, artichokey. Well, he's dead. What can you do? Mm-hmm. I didn't know. No. All right. Looks like we're going to be killing the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. We're good. I'm telling you, bro. We are gravy. Spell him. Woo! Later! This mage is getting lit up, bro. What should we do? I said, what should we do? I know exactly what we should do, by the way. Mage, don't let him do that. Nice ground. Fear them both. Down. Oof. Mage is dead in the opener again. Spell. Spell. Dispel. Dispel. Hit at him. Spell a shield. Holy fire him. Nice. Throw the game and give the mage some confidence? Absolutely not, dude. There's no such thing as a free win. There's no such thing as a free lunch, in my opinion. Absolutely not going to be throwing a single game here. We got to be trying our hardest at all times. Also, like, I feel like if you throw for somebody and they get a win, it's like, it's a cheap win, you know? Chastise this guy. I think they proc my guardian there, by the way, which is really just not cool, bro. Please don't die. Mage is lining me like crazy. You gotta block. I pinged him. So it's all up to you, buddy. You have to block. Rebuffing him? Line with me for a sec. Chastise this guy. No, he's dead as fuck, bro. Goodbye, mage. We won! Yep! Now what? What a big freaking dub there. Great job, everybody. Pity always feels bad. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be pitying people. Absolutely not. All right, guys, I gotta be right back 1 sec. I need to run upstairs and get some water. My mason jar is empty, so I forgot to get some water. I'm gonna get some. I'll be back momentarily, and we'll hop back into the game. So we got big plans for today, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys unlock your Omnium Folio. The second tier has come out, and it is a massive power spike. Very important that you get it. You're gonna be missing out on 115 speed, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, boys. This is big. Yo, Angel Fire, thank you for the sub, yo. Sorry about that, guys. Is there any class changes? No. I wonder if there'll be any balance changes for the rest of the season. How do you get that second point in the folio? You do the quest. Just came out this week. Takes 10 minutes. Maybe even less. Is the folio nerfed at all? No. I don't think so. I think it's just really weak. I mean, 18k shield isn't nothing. Yeah, but with dampening and stuff, it's not crazy. It took you 15 minutes to find the quest? That is a massive exaggeration, by the way. And also, I didn't have a streamer be like, hey guys, if you want to find the quest, it's at the Isle of Quel'Danas, right here. There you go. 15 minutes, bro. Give me a break. Give me a frickin' break, man.
Aga, good morning, gamers.
EU comes out tomorrow only. Imagine players who come back to the game in a month or so and after all 4 weeks of the Omni and Follow quest just to catch up. What a nightmare. Yeah, no, I agree with that. You imagine you're going vacation or something like that, like you're Absturge, and then you have to come back and do like 3 hours of Omnium Folio questing. You said PvPers make the best transmogs? I agree with that. And if by PvPers you mean me, yes. Where's the quest? Isle of Quel'Danas. In the top right, there'll be a question mark or an exclamation point. He said, what comp would you prefer for a dev DH melee? What to play? I'm 2600 in shuffle, but I can't push more than 2k in threes. What's a good dev DH comp, would you guys say? Double dev DH? Nah. I bet it would be good with the Assassination Rogue. I bet it would be pretty good with a Feral Druid. You could probably play Wizard Cleaves too if you wanted. So Venruki, a huge milestone. I fished up the nether warped egg only after like an hour, and I'm 50 points away from 2300 in shuffle. Nice, dude. Congrats. Maybe it'll be in my next lobby. Actually, no, you won't. I think our MMR is different. But that's sick, dude. That the egg. Does that get you a cool mount or something? The nether warped egg. Jackie and I started watching. I've never seen, like, both of us love horror movies, and neither of us has ever seen the movie The Thing from the 80s. So we started watching that last night. We didn't finish it, but that show is like kind of crazy. That movie freaked me out as a kid. Oh, I know, dude. I called that immediately, by the way. I was like, that something's up with that dog. Yo, Pancakes321, thank you for the prom, my friend. I said I'm in EU and we queue into RMP every single time. Really? Yeah, in Europe, it seems like Europeans really like just like sticking with the meta, you know? They love it. What's Supergirl? Was that Supergirl? I don't know anything about this movie. I haven't even heard of it until now. Does it look bad? Let's see, Supergirl trailer.
You're not gonna find your
I need to like pause it a whole bunch. It's gonna be annoying, but like, I need to.
stride here if you keep going off world all the time, Kara.
Is this a? Is this is she? Is this a? How do I want to say this? Is this a different character than Superman, or is it just a different take on Superman? Crypto and I. And she has to go hunt down the antidote. Hey, I don't really, I'm gonna be honest, I think I have superhero fatigue. It's like, there's nothing against that movie. I would never, like, I'm not gonna see that for sure. Basically, all superhero movies I'm not interested in anymore. I do so good in a agree with Venruki contest. You think so? Venruki is a superhero, doesn't like watching peasant fake superhero movies. Yeah, exactly. Did you watch Scary Movie 6? No. The new Scary Movie sucked. I mean, was there any doubt that it was gonna be bad? I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Lagging. It was all a dream. Let's Is Supergirl a comic? Supergirl is a comic. Is that another female empowerment movie pushing its political slot? You guys realize that Superwoman is like a comic from like the 70s or something like that? Girls can't have heroes? Yeah. That's crazy. Can we get a survival rework? That would be nice. Arcane Mage is getting like a kind of a rework, not really. I kind of feel like the new Arcane Mage might even be worse. You're basically just gonna... If you ever get precog on the new Arcane Mage, you're just gonna instantly kill somebody. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very like feast or famine. No, there's no new precog, but Arcane Mages basically have a new spell that one-shots really hard. But yeah, anyways, you guys realize that the Supergirl, I mean, you can check this out if you want. This is a comic written by two men from 1959. Just some food for thought. Doo-doo. Great design, Shady is love Arcane design, so tempted to come back and play, but I think I'll pass. Dude, you gotta come back, man.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greatest combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
The Mog's a beaut, eh? It's a real frickin' beaut, eh?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Aw, man. Oh, sap. How did I not... Dude. How did I... Wait a minute. How did I just miss that? Dude, I feel like this is so laggy. Disarm this guy. Alright. I have blades in 30. Just kind of spamming on some damage now. I'm gonna do a go. Actually, I'll just hit this guy, I guess. I ping this guy. Oh my god, bro. This net is pissing me off. Dude, Survival Hunter should not have a root. This is unacceptable, bro. That shit needs to be pruned too, man. They shouldn't have disarm. They shouldn't have root. Survival Hunters don't deserve any utility.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who we profit.
Yeah, so when you see Smoke Bomb, it's actually my Shadow Blades. But it only appears to the rogue. It only appears to the rogue. Rat mainly. Run away from healer.
Do not let the cartel die. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Disarm this guy. On his trap.
Victory is clear.
This is boomstick.
Is upheld.
A little disarm on me, huh, Mr. Survival Hunter? Do.
No matter who we
Don't die. Good fear. Dude. Da 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 da. Dude, this tracker's net. This is such horseshit, man. What am I just netted the whole game, man? What is this? What is the cooldown on Tracker's net?
No matter who wins, we profit.
He's dead.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
I just can't kill anyone. I don't really understand. Do, 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 do. Yo, Yadel Cradle. Thanks so much for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Dude, Tracker's net is so fucking crazy boring. Dude, honestly,
No matter who wins, we profit.
do 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 do. Disarm, Tracker's net. Vanish.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Crazy. I need freedom on Tracker's net, or we lose. Asa Rogue does not look good. Yeah.
Do not let the
Wait, this isn't Asa Rogue, but
we expect a return on our investment.
oh, fuck, man, I'm just vanishing that. Not sitting this crap anymore. It's not gonna happen, dude. This guy told me to go on the hunter. So that's what I'm trying to do. Just gotta set this up. Should be fine. Disarm again. Feared.
No matter who
Do 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 do. Oh man. Do, 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 do. Dude, my last couple shuffles on Rogue have been very unfun.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Kick that. It's good. Yeah, this guy's got sack. I kind of like... I don't even know who I really like to go. We'll go on the Shadow Breeze here. Spell. Hell land hands. Got some CDs there from him. Bomb him. I could die, honestly. Kitty the rat. Come on, baby. Get me out of this. No line for a sec. You feel that? Trade evasion.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins.
Wow! I think I'm gonna lose every game. That's not fun. Did we have a tie game? No, we didn't. I'm just gonna lose every game. Dude, I fucking hate Sub Rogue. I'm not gonna lie. Sub Rogue is not my favorite. There's like certain lobbies, Sub feels really good. A lot of these lobbies though, where people just have access to tons of defensives during stuns. Like when people can trade during stuns, and there's also just like... Sub is a lot harder to play. I actually don't know if Sub is harder to play. I don't know if I agree with that. But what I do think is that Sub gets countered by a bunch of shit. Like Rep Paladins and Shadow Priests, you can't kill them. They just don't die, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm trading this. Sometimes I feel like it's better just not even do setups, just literally attack. Like a complete dumbass. Sweet. Nice. Great game, great game. Loving it, loving it. Acid gets countered by bleed removal. Yeah, I'm done with sub rogue for a bit, for sure, dude. For fucking sure, bud. Logging off that. Well, I don't think subtlety rogue is hard. It's just like it feels like certain things screw really bad. I notice when rep paladins are in my lobby, I lose a lot. I kind of feel like unless I have like, unless specs are really vulnerable in stuns or I have a really good wizard that I can set up, it's like you just don't, you can't. It's hard to win on your own. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? Ben, did you see this? The dummy dome? That's kind of cool, actually. Let's see. I'll show. We'll take a look at it. So, introducing the dummy dome target area on patch 12.1. A new feature of patch 12.1 PTR allows players to test your class changes in the dummy dome, a customizable target dummy training area. Wow. So you can basically queue an instance and set up dummies how you want them to practice. I wonder if they'll... Yeah, that'd be interesting. Something about retail PP. It seems like it needs a total rework and is dead right now. Do you play? You quit because twos is dead? What does that mean, twos is dead? Are you like super high rated in twos or something? I feel like twos is actually pretty active. Dude, my WoW is like lagging so bad lately. I don't understand. The Doomers in chat. Dari says, Venruki, do you ever wish after all these years you've invested into another game, considering how dead PvP has been and all the devs do nothing about it? Nope. But I do notice that every single time you come to my stream, you just bitch about WoW and are super negative, and it's kind of annoying. You normally just drop some like really critty negative comment. I do notice that. You said the game is so laggy for you right now? Yeah, me too, man. I'm actually not gonna queue this. You've been hard freezing? Yeah, I'm scared to queue right now. I'm scared. Solo shuffle. Demo. They dislike the game. So they just wanna, yeah. I mean, I don't care if you don't like the game, but you don't gotta, you know what I mean? I don't need some random doom and gloomer in my stream. Just over, you know what I mean? If like your only contribution to my stream is just being a crit, then I'd rather just ban you or just don't watch. You know what I mean? There was an NVIDIA update for FPS. I don't know if it's an FPS thing, Zozo. It's like a hard stutter / freeze. What up, Vlad? How are you, man? Big chillin'. Import EU. How to play a different build. I'm gonna try something new. This guy plays Blight of Tongues. Interesting. Call for the cloud of cloying shadow mist that envelops the target and all enemies within 10 yards, increasing their cast speed of all their casts by 100% for 12 seconds. Interesting. The Blight of Mist. I don't want to play that. Update mini CC again, probably. There's another update. Dude, why do I have to update that shit 3 times a day, bro? What? It was already updated. People on tech owners are rubber banding? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not having FPS issues. It's more of like, yeah, rubber banding issue, I guess is a better way to say it. Am I going to play Classic Plus at all? Or are you not a fan? How could I? The game is like, bro. First of all, there's been nothing announced about Classic Plus, so I have no idea if I'm a fan or not. But I mean, my plan is to probably play it. If it looks fun. Said, Rookie brother, no hate. I love your content. I mean, if you want me to show you your logs, like I don't even know if you're trolling or if you realize you're doing it. You want me to reveal your logs? We can all take a look at it. No. This guy's playing the melee tyrant. Very interesting. Finally hit legend last time with a disc freeze. Nice, man. Congrats. Toxic streamer behavior? What is? I'm kind of curious to see like what is actually doing damage with this build. Honestly, the streamer's super toxic. He gets Frostmage buffed every patch. Is just fed up with it. I don't even play Frostmage, man. All right, let's take a look at my damage breakdown. Hand of Gul'dan, Mindseer, Shadow Nova, Burning Cleave. I don't know what Mindseer is. Oh, feels like, okay, there's a lot of damage in that. Enemies damaged by your Overlord have a chance. Oh, that's Burning Cleave. Interesting. This is really good. The short cooldown on Howl of Terror. I like that. Although I think that's nerfed in PvP now. Summoning Demonic Tyrant is empowered, increasing 70% increased damage and increase the damage of your demons. Okay, that's cool. So I think this is more about your Tyrant. Like the build that I'm playing right now is just all about your Tyrant being super strong. I'm gonna try it. How long did it take to unlock that second row? Essentially no time at all. It was very fast. It's so funny, man. This increases your Hand of Gul'dan damage by 15%, but I swear it might not even be worth using. Because Hand of Gul'dan... So it's a 7% damage increase on Hand of Gul'dan. And Hand of Gul'dan does... It's actually my #1 damage. Interesting. Huh. Maybe it's good. Are you enjoying Demo? I'm trying a new build. I'm gonna try Diabolist. In general, I do like Demo, but I'm gonna try Diabolist here. See how it goes. Well, normally Hand of Gul'dan is quite trash, so I'm curious. I mean, I'm free casting there, so we'll see what ends up happening when I get into it in a game. We'll see what ends up happening, mate. Yeah, it is cleave. I guess maybe it would look a lot different on single target. I'm curious how this goes. Literally never see useful messes in shuffle. I do sometimes. A Beef Daddy X. All right, so this I think should be a very hard lobby for me. And the main reason I think that is just because I have to fight against Frost Mage melee as a warlock. Sure. I'm gonna play Impish. I'll play Soul Rip, Nether Ward, Impish. We're gonna see how this goes, I guess. Cool, this guy. What? Hallam? Stunned. Kicked on Shadow. Nice. Fear this guy. Okay. I kind of want to go on the demon, to be honest with you, but okay. Big damn here. Putting all my demons on the mage now. Fear this guy. Oh, Hellstone. I need to die. Kick that. Howl this guy. Okay, well, at least we're bottom damage. What is Greater Fellbolt? Greater Fell. What the heck is a Greater Fellbolt? Why is it my #1 damage? Okay. Oh, it's my imp. I do think we should probably just go on the DH, to be honest with you. I don't think the mage is gonna die. The Demon King's in town, dude. If you're the mage. I ping this guy again, and I'll ping him again, and I'll ping him again, and I'll ping him again. Soul rip him. My warrior just won't go on the DH, though. He hates me. Kick that. How this guy. Running in. May I fear this guy. I'm feared. Yeah, this is not going good, boys. I'm dead. I don't know where you are, buddy. Yeah, we lost. Nothing you have does any damage. Demo just sucks. But this warrior is like literally trolling me. I swear if we were scaring this demon hunter off me a little bit, we could have some fun. I also genuinely feel like this is the reason why warlocks aren't good, is because of frost mage melee. You just can't fight back at all. It's very sad. Kite the warrior, I guess. Coil this guy. There we go. Gonna rip some souls here. Ripping some souls. Call the priest. Snare the warrior, he's stuck. Summoning tyrant. I want to get this tyrant out so bad, man. Fakes yes. I wanna fear this priest if I can. Stuck in this. For the priest. Summoning my big boy in a sec. No, don't die, please. You said I assume this Austin is the same mage. He's the top. No, it's not. Babysitting this druid. Coil the druid. Stun the druid. I want a soul rip. I'm gonna trinket soul rip. Big infernal bolt. Big runation too. I have a huge runation. Giga runation, bro. Pick this guy. Big runation. Huge damage here. Okay, fancy pants. Have a Giga Tyrant here in a sec. Giga Tyrant. What? Ah. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. It's probably going to be a 6-0's Frost Mage, to be honest with you. That Giga Tyrant was sad. I mean, Demo's just sad, but we're gonna battle it back. Don't worry, guys. This is not a good lobby for me, but we're still gonna own here. They're gonna train me. Play, you'll never win. My big boy is out. And then away with you. Want to fear the druid? I should get. Nice. We got trinket. Running in for a big soul rip on them all. Huge soul rip. Triple rip. I'm gonna port here in a sec. Demon Hunter has no summoning dogs. Summoning imps. Yeah. Oh, I'll fear the DH. Coming in with a big howl, maybe? Over you. Stun this guy. Summoning my Giga Tyrant here. The Giga Tyrant. Big damn. Big fear. You have been fully feared. I'm coming for a big soul suck. Your souls have been ripped. Full fear. Tyrant and 10. Impy boys out. The big imp. Call the tree. Big fear. The gate howl. Big dumb. When the big wheel starts to spin. The trippy rippy. The trippy rippy. It wasn't even you and I. Summoning my big boy. The Omega Tyrant. Soul Rip. You have been ripped. I will portal. Never get over me. I'm sorry, baby. I'm on the warrior. He cows me. I can port in a sec. Porting. I want this warrior to chase me. Coil this guy over here. Big. Oh my god, they're so afraid, dude. Look at me. Rip him. Tyrant's out. Stunned. Finish him. Okay, dude, I top damaged that game. What the heck? My damage wasn't that bad. Fighting a frost mage is like, you just lose, so it's all good. One sec, I just gotta respond to something. Actually, I kind of enjoyed that build. That felt better. All right. Trying to think about something right now. Yo, Joss1M, thanks so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. What do you guys think about What do you guys think are the absolute worst specs in the game right now? Do 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 do. Og, Demo, Arcane, R Shaman. Yeah. Um. Do, 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 do. You want to play Lock again until they buff it? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I think like Demo needs some love for sure. Da-na-na-na. You said Affliction Warlock feels really good, it's just hard to play well. Affliction Warlock is good. Affliction is really boring to me. Dude, I think Affliction is sick. Affliction definitely just has a higher skill ceiling. I think there is certain specs in the game that people overcomplicate. I think Affliction is one of them. Another one is like Lightsmith Holy Paladin. There's like certain specs that people think you have to do more than you do, and you don't. Affliction Warlock is basically just a single target spec. You just keep up your dots, and then all you have to do is just put up one UA, one Haunt, and use your Drain Soul procs. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum. Da. Hi, friends. Love Affliction playstyle. How your dots do damage while you're kiting. I hope they buff Hellcall or Rod Spec. Yeah. Told you. Can anyone help? I selected your better Blizz Plates option, but it only shows class icons when I'm targeting my team. You probably need to have your nameplates on all the time, dude. Do you have friendly nameplates on all the time? This would probably, if you click on exclamation UI, I have some screenshots of settings you definitely want on. I don't know if you've done that. I want to see that last game. Greater Fellboard, my Implord. The damage of Demo is just so far off, man. Do 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 do. Do-na-na-na-na-na. I feel like Demo needs some love, man. It really does. I swear Demo Bolt needs buffs. It does nothing. Shadow Bolt too, man. Infernal Bolt, 2% of my damage. What's up, Jim? How you doing today, buddy? I had to keep my plates on by setting CVAR to always on now. Not sure what that is, though. I just did what AI told me to do, and the plate stayed on. Oh. Did you see the Demo tier set next season? I think I did, but I don't remember it. Your imps will randomly explode? Oh, that's kind of cool. Na 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 na. Yo, Sheep Boy EU, what's up? Mage players love each other, do they? All the mage players have massive egos, man. And all the mage players hate each other because they're all fighting for who is the best mage in the land, you know? I was inspired your Disc Priest Voidweaver that made one. It's really fun, though in some ways it's tough, but in some ways more fun than Oracle. It's funny because I've actually pivoted. I think Oracle's more fun now. I like having massive void shields and stuff. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. You enjoy the pew pew? Pew! Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa and the fallen
Do 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 do.
in the afterlife.
Wow! Mamma mia! Bum bum ba da bum. Okay. How this guy? I don't have a port down right now, but it's okay. How to soul rip them? Trinket soul rip. Gate. When I can. I'm gonna gate, drop a port. I'm gonna gate again. Drop a port. Coil this monk. Summoning an imp. Good grip. I'm gonna put a port here. If I can. Fear the monk. Howl this guy's Fist of Fury. Summoning my imp. Getting out the dogs. Summoning Tyrant. Big Tyrant. Here it comes. You better run, you little cowards. Look at him run. Run. My Aceror's is gonna run up there and die. Oh well. Soul rip. Da, 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 da. Your soul is mine. This monk is annoying. I don't like him. Dude, okay, good. I was gonna say my tyrant is just bugged, bro. I gated his thing. My god, man. I'm so annoyed, dude. Two. go. This guy just grips me in. He doesn't give a fuck, huh? We need this guy to not die. Throwing my shadow here. Refuel him. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Big dam. Big dam. Call this guy. He's sad about that. I'm gonna fear him. He's sad about that. And we're just dead again. I don't. This is a weird one, man. This is a weird game. I like. Yeah, I don't know. This just feels weird. Feels wrong. Feels strange. I'll put a port here. Cat. Okay. Sick. I'm gonna play this. Woo! I'm gonna drop my swingy boy on him. Oh, you got grip back. Corroded. I'll soul rip this. Swingy boy has been activated, but there's a smoke cloud down. I want this guy to pull back a bit just so I can start blasting. Fear the monk. Fear the monk again. It's annoying. Fear the monk. I wish I could scare them. I need my monk to like kite. This guy needs to kite away, I think. Wow, I can't believe he did that. Look at how far. Dude, my guy's just never near me. Positioning of these games is so fucking monk ass, bro. Rough one. Yeah, this is a real. This game actually, I feel like should be going very well for me. If my melee didn't suicide and they kind of just let me be the tanky one and they kited through me and stuff like that, I swear we would be farming. My melee are all just running away from me, never running to me, never letting me help, never letting me do anything. Okay. I'm not moving. All right, good. Throw my shadow. He wills into a coil, into a refear, into a kick, stun. Fear the rogue. Fear exhaust him. Look at this, dude. Like, bro. How them all? But like, guys, you have to, like, this positioning is so insanely troll. Just swap, man. Soul rip their whole team. Send them. Coil them. There we go. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Same reason we train every melee, so they run from me and die out of LOS. And I can't help at all. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Soul rip. Do this. Do this. Throw my shadow this way. Dude, I feel like I'm in, like, I actually feel like I'm in ELO hell and I can't escape with Demo. I need to get out of these games, man. I need to escape somehow. I just can't, man. Do. It's we're living in a crazy time. Might be time for Alberta beef. I think it is time for Alberta beef, man. It's so wild, man. Dude, Demo actually has less representation than Arcane, which is insanely crazy. What? No more spin the wheel? The wheel can be spinned for 2 gifted subs. Yeah, for 2 gifted subs, we can do some wheel spins for sure. Otherwise, I'm just gonna push on the characters that I kind of want at the moment. That's good. Demo should always suck in PvP. You think Demo's like Og, huh?
Among these latest arrivals.
I say, Venom, what are your thoughts on microplastics and stuff? Do you have any opinions yourself? I'm basically thinking of redoing my kitchen and dinnerware. Well, I've been cooking. I've been cooking with like stainless steel and cast iron for a really long time. I only use like metal utensils and stuff on it. I think microplastics are real, but some of it is very like it feels unavoidable in a lot of ways, you know. But I do what I can. I try not to use like plastic utensils and spatulas and non-stick pans that are scratched and stuff. You heat everything in plastic? Yeah, that's probably not the best. I read a Reddit post about how someone's histamine levels drastically lowered and allergies don't affect them anymore since stopping most plastics wear at home. Maybe I'm just OGing. No, I think that stuff is real. So I remember in 2020, it was said that we eat around 2 credit cards worth of microplastics a year. I wonder what it is now. Yeah. I try not to like overly stress about that stuff, but I do think cast iron and stainless steel is just BIS, period. Using like wooden and metal utensils is also BIS. Swayze says, long time ago, Venruki was afraid of people, and that's why he throws off fake vibes. Right. Microplastics are for wimps. I'm moving on to macroplastics. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, I would never really understand hate watchers, to be honest. If someone like genuinely doesn't like me and thinks I'm fake or whatever, like, why do you watch my stream? Do something with your life you enjoy, my friend. I do like you. I was being grumpy grouchy. Right. You had Chipotle for lunch? What was in your bowl? I always like, I hate to say this, but I do judge a man based off his Chipotle bowl. I think it's hilarious you kids are talking shit about Venruki. He wouldn't say the same at land. He's jacked. Not only that, but he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with all the hottest dudes. That's true. All my friends are super hot. I hang out with Supatis and Zico, and you know what I mean? White rice, black beans. Okay, we're off to a good start. And pinto beans, the double beans. Okay, I like that. Fiber maxing. Double chicken, peppers and onions, pico, medium, and hot sauce. Like, that's an amazing bowl. That's a great bowl. Although I personally would add lettuce and I would add cheese. I like them both. But I really like that you're going for the double beans. I like the double chicken. That bowl had to be like $38, right? Bean maxing is crazy. Hey man, if you eat fiber, your body kind of gets used to it. Yeah. So the quest, if you guys want the quest to up your Omnium Folio, it's in the Isle of Quel'Danas. Outside the Magister's Terrace, there's a quest here. Worth it? Yeah. Time for a 2027 hottest WoW dude streamer calendar. Yes! Yes! All the hottest WoW streamers. Who would have to be on? Who would be on the cover? Foxy? Probably Foxy Llama, huh? Now that he's like 8% body fat and just shred city. Do. Amen. I blame the pull-ups. You started me on it. Yeah, pull-ups are sick, dude. Are you doing weighted pull-ups yet? Not at the moment, just pull-ups plus hangs. Nice. Yeah, pull-ups are my favorite fave. I like dips too. Dips and pull-up. Why? Every time I queue my Arcane Mage, it's Elemental Shamans and Hunters. Every single time. I never just get a chill lobby. It's just Hunters and Ellies. Every time. Every time. Without exception. Oh well. Let's see how we do. But like, I'm telling you, man, it's literally... Is this Super Teas? Probably, huh? Nope. Alright, maybe... Who can I... Oh, this is gonna be so fucking hard, man. You can hammer out 20 pull-ups. I'm not gonna ask. I want you to evaluate, like... DB? Sheep? So these guys take 0 damage. Like, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw a block. These guys literally take no damage. Like, I don't understand this. Does this guy have void? I hate this game. No! Alright. He grounds my shit. Bro. This is a nightmare, man. Oh my god, I can't believe he purged that. Full sheep. We're gonna lose. Dude, what, bro? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Dude, I swear it needs to be the dragon we kill. Also, it feels like I need to only CS the healer. Just gonna sit here and... Nobody... Dude, okay. It's all good. Bro, I feel like I'm playing some... Oh my god, this is so fucking hilarious, man. I don't really know how to explain this, but I feel like I'm playing like a TBC class against like these futuristic god specs. Oh my god, bro. Dude, holy fuck, man. Hmm. Hmm. Yes! Over. Okay. We got one, man. Okay, I'm gonna search this random pet since that's all I can hit. Stun now? I tried to CS that. Would have been so good if I got it. It's okay, we got turtle anyways. Everyone is so good. Do. Whoa. Yes! Hmm? I don't need... Like I said, mage at 1%, F me. Yep. Alright, we got 2 in the bank, man. If we got 3, we're happy. I'd like 4. 4? I'm not gonna complain about 4. Dude, this Holy Priest is owning, though. I'm gonna surge the pet. Oh my... If he feigns this, he's gonna feign this because he hates me. Holy shit, bro. Mm-hmm. Dude. Oh my god, I got the surge at the perfect time. I want to get out of here. Oh no, dead. Pacifies me? Okay, I'm okay with that. I need to run. Oh no. Big grip was not the play. If he healed me instead of gripping me, we would have been chilling. If there's a thing called love. I'm actually really surprised, dude. This Holy Priest might 6-0. Oh man, this is gonna be such a freaking nightmare, man. We all forget. It's a wasted love. Whoa. I'm gonna surge this pet. Forget about a thing called love. Invis. Holy shit, brother. I'm dead. I'm dead, please. I'll block. There's a thing called love. Oh, forget. Still alive. Forget. I need to get out of here somehow, man. I can't fight back. No! I need you to run with me, bro. Oh, the positioning. Dude, in those final moments, it was like there was a hunter to my right and the dev evoker who was on me. So I decided to go left, and my priest just kept running to the right into the hunter. I don't know. All right. I think this might just be a 6-0. We're hoping. But we'll see. Weird game. Weird game. Silenced. Nice. Really fun game. I invis again, and just die through Spirit of the Redeemer heals. So fun. I think I'm the only class in the game that can die that way. I actually have 0 cooldowns that I can trade to live that moment. I guess ice block, but feels pretty bad to ice block in the opener when your healer GS is spam healing you. Oh, can I just get a normal lobby, bro? We need to lock in, man. We need to lock the frick in. Bro, it's so frustrating just fighting Shaman Hunter over and over and over. Arcane seems misery. It is, yep. Oh, you think so? You think so, Alex? How about this one? How about that, Alex? Yo, oh my god, run. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Appreciate it. Do. You said they need to bring back HOTS? What, like Heroes of the Storm? So it would have even more ways to die in an arcane lockout? They definitely don't need to bring back Evanes, but it'd be nice if I had something. I mean, I really don't know what I should have done there. We could go back and look here. Let's look. So, my guy's in Spirit of the Redeemer. I'm trying not to line him. So, the first thing I do is invis, and then after my invis, I mass invis, and I just die. So I'm like trying to target drop, but the only thing that would have saved me here is, I guess, if I blocked. But, I mean, I think I also died, like, pretty fast. So he goes in spirit when I'm 80% health, and I just literally just die instantly. It's so fried, man. We got Muay Thai, so it's... You love mage tears? Oh, do you? I mean, I could see you saying that if I was like a frost mage or something, but Arcane definitely feels different. They're not in the same universe. Oh, he's a void. It's good to know. Am I dead? I guess I block in the opener. That bomb saved him, bro. That blast would have ended the game. 1,000,000%. I just want to know who we're on. He wants to go on the Pharaoh? Alright, that's fine. Faked him. He's on the rogue over there. I really wish this guy would ping who we're on. I think he might just die over there. Okay. I think these guys are gonna end up just killing my my healer. I'm gonna invis this opener. I don't really know. Oh, their whole team's in stealth right now. Maybe I can find somebody. Drop a random ring. I can blast them with Surge. This is so good. Good. Dude, I faked him at the best time ever. Amazing. I still don't know if I like Sun Fury or the Orb build more, to be honest. I have no clue. I feel like in general I climb more when I'm playing the Orb build. But I like playing the Missile build more, if that makes sense. Even though I lose every game. Okay, this guy trinketed Muay Thai, so I'm gonna sheep him. Faked him. I don't really know how we're done like that, but all right. No more Arcane? Guys, I have to keep playing Arcane. There's nothing I could do. There's literally nothing I could do. Oh my garrote. He NS clones me. Garroted again. This positioning is not my favorite, to be honest. This is blades. How to sheep that? Just sheeping this. Dropped a ring. No. All right, we're going orbs. Fuck this, man. I mean, I dropped a ring for him. He ran out of it, and I pinged it 4 times. I'm sapped. Okay, he paints ups. Sitting here doing damn, I guess. Sheep this thing. Blast this guy. No! I don't get it. I actually don't understand anything, bro. Yeah, we're battling it back. I don't give a fuck what anyone says, man. This is just one of those streams. This is one of those days. Music sucks is what we need. Do, 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 do. This guy's such a just lose, man. Sit here. This is my class. Like, can anyone explain to me what's going on? Because I don't really get it. Great job on that win. Thanks, man. Just keep sending it, baby. And exactly as it does. The next two lobbies are going to be 3 warriors. So whatever, dude. Bring it on, man. No, I'm just going to play the orb build. I think I'll do better. I don't know why. Like, it feels so hard, the Sun Fury build. You're just so susceptible to being kicked. Yeah, I mean, I said from the beginning, Zenlin, the tank thing is weird. Rexus, thank you for the prom, dude, and the good vibes. I appreciate it, buddy. What's a perfect arcane lobby? That last lobby was fine. I just don't like fighting DPS shaman. That's the only thing I hate. Everything else is fine. That last lobby I'm not complaining about. That's fine. The games are just weird. F. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum. Dude, you see these? Like, so weird, man. Why is there so many little numbers? I mean, I'm shooting out many, many, many orbs. Many, many, many splinters. myself. Na 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 na. Then what spec do you think has been significantly harder to play this season? What spec do you think has been significantly harder to play this season? I mean, mostly it's just the undertuned specs. I don't know. Like, how hard a class is basically just based off the tuning of it. You know what I mean? Like, even right now, you compare like Frost and Arcane. Frost is way easier than Arcane, but like, once again, if you just nerfed a bunch of stuff about Frost and then buffed a bunch of stuff about Arcane, yeah. Do do do. This has not been my week for Arcane Mage, I'll tell you that. At least it's fun though. You said Arcane Wade needs Blast Wave, you think so? I wonder if I should mess around with more haste. We'll do this Versa tank spec. Maybe I'll craft some haste gear and see how I like that. I could do like a haste neck. What could I make? What would be easy swaps? Stay with me. You said it's so hard to get kill pressure? Yeah, it is. I feel like the one nice thing about haste is it lets you fake more. Each arcane charge increases your critical strike chance. Do you think that's worth it? Was it 2% crit? Maybe I don't even want that. Why are people still not high mount if it's not bugged anymore? I genuinely like Bull Rush. All right, let's do. I'm gonna bet. Let's get 6 of these. And then that'll give me a decent amount more haste. What else could I do? I guess a chest. How much is a chest? Like 5? I guess you get Versa too, right? Yeah. I mean, it's still a little bit of damage reduction. You get the Bull Rush, which I actually think is really nice. You get 1% verse, and you still get a little damage reduction. It's just not crazy. Destination. I don't believe it's true. I can look when we get into a game for you, buddy. I'll look after this. What am I using for embellishments? Tired of retail. No one wants rogues in TBC, and I don't want 11 Classic. What is there to do? What do you mean nobody wants rogues? Scary wizard. Yo. Believe it's true. We're down bad right now, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta bring it back, okay? Yo, Zerks! Thank you, man, for the tier 3 sub, 113-month resub. I appreciate that, man.
Hello, man.
Frost Mage is a joke. This guy says, I'm taking you out after the first 2 rounds. Well, dude, if you don't, it's embarrassing, bro. I'm playing Arcane. And it's beautiful, man. Great job, team. I don't believe it's true. He goes, oh my effing G, that ret. Frickin' ret paladins, man. I wanted to cast that surge so bad. None of this matters. None of this matters. Just give me something to believe. Okay, this guy's a void. Need something to believe. I'm gonna try making like a pure haste build and see how it goes. I'm gonna try the European build. The European build. I don't know if it'll matter though. Like, Congrats on 6 only lobby. You playing the EU build? Yeah. Paint's up already. Woo! Don't choke, Rylan. Don't choke. Don't give me something to believe. I really want my rep pal to not be so afraid. Like, he's playing so passive. I want to go on the mage, bro. Please. It's something to believe. Guess I have no idea how badly I just want to cast an arcane surge, but I just can't because of an arcane mage that Leon hands me. Oh my god, brother. Bro, why is my ret just running? I'm so confused. Run at the mage. Okay. He's probably gonna just feign this or whatever. No, he could have. Should have smelled at it. It would have been very annoying. Straight up. Yeah, I see. You just walk around the wall, buddy. Okay. How much it is? Bras in the air. Kick me. He's gonna try to kick me. You just gotta sit here and fake over and over and over. I'll block. You gotta kill him, bro. Yes! I'll take it, bro. I needed that win real freaking bad. Alright, good. Now we're bringing it back, baby. My mini CC string, it is on my Twitch. If you go to twitch.tv/Venruki and type !UI, it should be there. Like I said, he's Voidweaver. It's why we lost. I mean, he's been Voidweaver every game, to be fair. Should have stopped that Mind Blast. 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 That's not block. I don't like that I had to block there, but... Invis that. No. Okie dokie, artichoke. Dude. I love this, man. Please keep chasing me. I love this. Dude, this is the chance for me to get my MMR back, man. See, sometimes when you're down freaking bad, you just gotta bring it back. Everyone in the stream's making fun of you, saying Arcane sucks and blah 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 blah. Oh, I got kicked at the worst time ever from this rat. No, that's so frustrating. Don't care. Kicked. Kicked. Don't care. Kicked again. Long hair, don't care. Feel free to just come back, dude, I swear. I locked him on Frost. I think we're fine. Kicks him. It's good. I'm on the red again. Hey, one shot the red here in a sec. Arcane does not look fun? Dude, it's so fun. I love it. He said Arcane. Losing to Arcane is weird phase because it seems so useless, so then you suddenly lose. Dude, Arcane is so sick, bro. Nah, I don't play Mastery. That's like a Seavarks thing to do. He seems to really like it, but I don't. GG. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was fun. GG, Ryland. What's my highest CR tune right now? I think my Prez Evoker is 2800. Can you show the racial tenacity? Sure. So in PvP combat, Rugged Tenacity reduces damage taken by 241. I think that they need to standardize Battleground rules to the Blitz rules. I think the Blitz games are the most fun, yeah. He said Arcane is weird. Well, I think the reason why Arcane is kind of cool is like visually it's a very beautiful spec, right? You're just pissing out purple rainbows and bolts and shit. It looks cool. It's like a beautiful spec, you know? And when it works, it feels really good. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna be right back 1 sec, okay? BRB. Said I believe in the Arcane Dream. My guy, you've inspired me to play mine this season. I usually play Lock and Shadow Priest, but I'm finding Arcane wins to be the most satisfying. Yeah, even though they barely happen, it's like it's satisfying when they do, you know? What up, Ryan? How are you, buddy? Some of this leftover. I made a little Thai curry yesterday. It's so good. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. I said maybe I will learn WoW's impossible game knowledge over time in return. It takes a little while. I think it's okay to just like play and not know everything. Just waking up, I hit a lead on Priest last night. What should I play today? Have you already done your Holy Paladin? You missed the days when you didn't know anything? That was more fun, yeah. Well, thank you, Thaner. I appreciate that, buddy. I think you might be overthinking it, man, to be honest. I feel like you can still just have fun playing without knowing every single intricate detail, you know what I mean? It's like I can play chess without knowing every opener. And in fact, sometimes it makes it more fun. Let me out, yeah. There's lots of things I do that are just, you know what I mean? Like, I like to go rock climbing and bouldering, and I suck. Like, when I watch people in competitions, I'll never be able to do the stuff they do, ever. And I just accepted that. There's a 0% chance. But I can still enjoy myself and have fun. And I feel like at a certain point, activities like games and even like working out and stuff like that, it's mostly just you versus yourself. As long as you're improving, that's fine. Yes, out, down. I got so bad. If you can't start for an NBA team, is it worth playing basketball at all? No. I got so. I've got soul. Oh, I need a cognitive bloodstone. Dude, cognitive bloodstones are just worth nothing now, dude. They're just worth literally garbage. Yeah. Enchant ring. You know what? Like, I always am confused why you can't just keep on the setting on the auction house for this expansion only, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? You don't have enough money? I don't have enough money? What do you mean I don't have enough money? Where's all my gold? Dude. It's kind of crazy, man. I don't even have, like, I don't earn enough gold to just be able to play the game at a casual level, even though I spam Q. All the gold I have is from just doing 1,800 boosts at the beginning of the season. Wild, man. It's tough times in WoW, man. It's tough times. Poverty-stricken arcane mage. That's me, dude. Straight up. So I'm asking for all my rookie lovers for some good vibes my way, interviewing for my local IBEW. What is that? What's an IEBW? Electrical union? Electrical workers union, I believe. Oh, it's a union. Hell yeah, dude. You got that shit. 100%. Well, here we go. The healing rewards for gold are decent. You get like 500 in the box, the Void Rune or two, you can sell for 600. Yeah, but still not enough, man. Have this Oikos Pro I need to drink. I did sell the ruins. Why would you get denied from what makes it so you can be in the union or not? And quiet as I don't understand why. Am I lagging again? Oh, I'm just lagging again. Weird, man. Very competitive unions, depending on the location, have different things they want to see, like prior experience, even though they say no experience required. They're liars. You're prior military, so I got not take the test. Wait, you have to take the test? It's a lot of factors, experience, expected retirement versus the need for additional labor with scheduled jobs, budget, who you know. You have to pass an aptitude test before getting an oral interview? Dang. What happened once you're in though? Are you just like set for life? Yes. You said it's 5 years before you make a livable wage? 5 years. All right, how much haste does that give me now? Oh, so this is like a... Okay. I understand now. A little bit. You're signing up for apprenticeship, basically. We're gonna try a little bit more haste and see how I like it. Yo, Donovan, thanks so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Mr. Wonkers as well. Thank you, dude. I see what you linked. Let me check this out. Thanks, man. All right, let's see how we do. This guy is Void. Void. I'm in Viz. Cool. This guy goes, come on. Hey, what do you mean, come on, bro? Come on. I don't think he was watching the game. Come on. As I go 70-0 in 0.2 seconds. I guess I'll block. I don't really know. The heals are looking a bit light this game. This game is very fast. This casting an Arcane Surge is literally slow motion gaming, bro. I'm just dead. The game is too fast to like get off a surge. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. BK's tilted. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Okay, flare it out. This guy's just killing me through paints up. This is fucking hilarious. I saw block in the opener every game. Got kicked. Got kicked again. Just standing here. Probably gonna get kicked again. Faked him. Should I be able to sheep this now? Faked him again. Survival's disgusting. I'm not point. I'm just going this. Bro. Don't eat the boomstick? I don't know what that means. What do you mean, don't eat it? That's where people like survival hunters are the most troll. Look at that, man. Well, it's not even the thing is it's not even the boomsticks that's killing me. It's the takedown and chakrams. I'm literally going to 1% health in the opener. Garrote into Garrote. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, dead. He ghosts me in? Totally fine. A Russian fan. On Viz. I'll block this. I just want to play my character, bro. So frustrating. Let's have some fun. Helming. What else can we do? Said Arcane is good in Shuffle. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say Arcane is good in Shuffle. The highest rated Arcane Mage is like 200 or 300 rating lower than the highest rated Frost Mage. I really don't like this positioning because my healer can get CC'd so easily. I'll block. I lock that and he gets the fear. So good. We got altar. Maybe I can cheat this. Nah. Oh my god, why do I do this to myself, man? Why do I fucking do this to myself? Just Q. We're having a good time. Everything's great. Yeah. Arcane looks absolutely miserable to play. Can be.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Oh, I might. He said, wow, wild ass, they're overhauling the way gear catalyzes in 12.1. I think will technically make Mythic Red Gear BIS because now the tier items will update the stats that you catalyze from. Why would that make Red Gear BIS? Out of curiosity. Because they have raid gear that rolls heavily in favor of mastery, for example, one stat specifically. Yeah, I guess you could do that. But I don't think it'll matter that much, right? Like if you want Versa, you can always just like craft a piece of gear. You're going to be able to convert like an engineering helmet, for example. I think there might be like very specific examples where you mean like you're talking about like a piece of gear that only has one secondary stat. That's possible, but yeah. Did you not play much in Shadowlands Season 4? Yeah, I quit to play Classic at that point. I didn't play that season at all. That's when like actual Classic came out. It was so fun. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it'd be rare. Like, I mean, if you want to get as much mastery as possible, you're still going to be able to make tier with like Versa mastery. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Leaked images might have revealed the
Dude, I just wish that like Arcane Surge was just a different school of Magic. Just that one change would be such a game changer. Or like it was just a shorter cast time or something, you know, like just anything, man. I mean, even on Affliction, it's like if you get kicked on UA, you can still use your like your soul sucker thing, whatever it's called. Having multiple schools of Magic feels like it's like absolutely needed. Yeah, I don't think Surge needs to be instant, but even if it's like a 1.5 second cast time, that would be huge. Please be quiet. I'm trying to Shazam the song. Well, instead of typing that, you could literally just ask me what's the name of the song. That's called Lampshades on Fire by Modest Mouse. Do you ever think about that? You said the chances of answering are pretty low, so it's better to Shazam. Do 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 do. You think so? I feel like I do a pretty good job answering questions. There's a 30-second tip on how to play mage and live. What would be the bullet point? What I asked you 3 weeks ago on Thursday, probably asked me to join my guild. Do 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 do. Damn. Yeah, so in PvP, crit is nerfed. It's at a 1.5 multiplier instead of a 2. In PvE, when you crit a spell, it does double damage. In PvP, it's less than that. It's only 1.5. So if you assume all the secondary stats are relatively balanced from a PvE standpoint, crit just has to be the worst in PvP. Unless your class has like a mechanic that revolves around crit, which I don't know if any do anymore. You got hit by a 300k chakram one time? Yeah, that's nice. That hunter I just played against was one-shotting me. It looked like he was a smurf. Somebody on a brand new character. BFR Mix. Let's look up who that was. BFR Mix. Yeah, this guy plays a decent amount of survival hunter, that's for sure. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 survival hunters. Okay. That was his 12th ult, his lowest rated character. That guy should be arrested. I don't know about that, but do 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 do. He must really like it. Bum bum bum. Haste, haste, haste. I don't know why, I don't know why. How does that having alts to play in different brackets? In Peak Dragonflight, I was pushing 4 dragons, but 13, that's crazy. It's all good. I guess he wants another one, yeah. Solo shuffle. Let's look at the survival hunter bracket. This is him. He's on that rank 1 push. I think he's gonna get it. He really likes pandas and survival hunters? Yep. Does having 10 of the same class actually help with the rank 1 push? I wouldn't say 10, but like I feel like 3 is probably ideal. So what you basically do is you just push a character up, and then you push your second character and play it until you pass your first. And then once you do that, you play your third character and try to pass both of those. So you're basically playing a game where you never really risk your rating and you can always push. You know what I mean? But I think at past 3, it doesn't really make... Yeah, honestly, even past 2 doesn't really make that much sense. Why is 3 better than 2? Well, realistically, I would say the reason why it's better is because... Let's say you push 10 characters up at the end of the season. You actually can queue up 10 times to get a good lobby. Because we all know there's a decent amount of like RNG and solo shuffle lobbies, right? So if you actually have 10 hunters that are all like right on the cutoff, chances are in one of those 10 lobbies you'll push. Whereas if you only have 2 characters, you might actually lose twice, you know what I mean? But if you have 10, it's very unlikely you're going to lose every lobby. You're healing me and you suck? Dude, I suck. Don't worry. How many mages do you have? I'm only playing 2 mages this season. In the past, I've had more, but this season, only 2. There's a few things I want to... I think I need to think about some stuff differently in these games. I think I've been making some mistakes. I'm not having a good day on my arcane. Surge? It's gonna sit back. Blast. 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 Okay, surge. I would like to pull away. I want to spend these clear casts. Okay, blasting this guy. Blasting this guy. Blasting this guy. Blink this. Alter. Alter back. There. I'm just gonna go for an invis. Nobody can see me. Cat. Have a barrier up right now? Spell steal this guy? Faked him. Hellstone. Maybe shoot the priest out of that. I don't really want a barrage until I'm gonna try to one-shot him. Drop a ring here. I might get that. Oh, fake me. Or kick me, sorry. I'll blink that. Trying to shoot the healer. Hopefully he doesn't death it. He didn't. Blink again, invis. Dropping a ring. Oh my gosh, bro, come here. Skateboard off. Oh, oh, the alley-oop, dude. That was fucking sick. Never give up. Nevertheless, I'm not dressed for the occasion. It's number 32 with the end of situation. If the beat moves the feet, then don't change the station. Coming back because I'm leaving on a permanent vacation. I'm a disaster, a microphone master. Put on the tape and rock, you get a blaster. Do. Great job, public toilet. Great job. Farming. Blink. I'm invis. I'm gonna start blasting this guy. Viz. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Whoa, bear. DB that. You got me right. I'm invis. Casting a surge. Oh, so close, man. I'll cast on this totem, I guess. He canceled the totem? Casting it on this. Locked him. I'm good, bro. I'm running this way now. Have to block. I'm really sad about that. But I do have a lot of damn. Full sheep, baby. That's a full fucking sheep, babe. Faked him again, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I would love. I'm gonna ping him, so we go here. Oh, you're gonna kick me, huh? Whoa, Mr. Kicker. Look who it is. It's Big Kicky Pants. Get dampened, dude. I am the ultimate dampener. I have the ultimate positioning when I play with a Warlock. Public Toilet. I could tell Public Toilet was loving it. 79% damp? That's nothing, bro. I put the dam in dampening. Yep. Oh, well, thanks so much for the prom, my dude. Smelly Public Toilet. It's actually a very, very good name for a Demo Warlock. I'm lagging out. Dude, was that, bro? This guy's running me down, dude. Kick. Why is this cast 100 seconds? Ba-na-na-na. Mr. Shaman. Picked him. Come on, baby. Kicked him. Here comes the cat from downtown. Got his wings. It's pretty nice. Ooh, I don't like that. I have to cancel that. Running in circles. Locked hand of Smelly. I locked the stinker, dude. He's gonna try to death us. He death it. I'll block. Ah, my gosh. I wish we... It's not his fault. It's my fault. You had the most tilting lobby you've ever had in your entire life, dude. Just play Arcane Mage and you'll be immune to the tilt. Don't say that, Beard Cells. Don't say it. We're working on it, but don't say it. Dude, how come... Can I ask you a question? Like, why did Ferals keep all of their bullshit? Why did I lose all my fun and they got to keep all of theirs? That's what I want to know. Feared? Wow! I'm getting crowd control a lot this game! I want my priest to like run with me. You know what I mean? I don't want to play on top of the shaman. Faked him. Like, I get it, bro, but like, why are you even over here? Can we move? Take them both. I'm out of here, bro. This next Arcane Surge could be the game. I get it, bro. I'm over here. He's got bubble. You got definitely get a bubble, right? Mental. Dude, you come to the conclusion you suck? Same dude, but we're gonna make it work. Dude, I don't like... It's whatever, dude. If you PI me, I love it. I'm on public toilet right now. Yep, and I think I want to just play on top of them this game. I just be unafraid, you know? Full sheep. Blast this guy. Blast this guy. There's a man, Lock that guy. I sheep this. I have a bear. I have a bear. I'm invis. Lock this guy, dude. Big lockout. Huge lockout, man. It's a big fucking lockout, bro. I'm gonna sheep that too. Nice. Sheeping him? Full sheep, dude. Okay, grip me away. I love it. I love it. I'm going invis. Trying to get the angle. Trying to get the angle. We got the angle, bro. We got the angle. It's a huge surge. We just need Bebo to not die. Get me? Bro, you gotta be getting me here. Oh, this guy fucking hates me, I'll tell you that. Okay, man. Yeah, don't worry. It's just my arcane surge. No problemo, buddy. Positioning is just... Why? Like, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'll block, I guess. I really don't... I just don't understand why we're even there, bro. Like, I'm an arcane mage, man. Just let me attack stuff. That's all I want to do. This is so... I don't think this is a shaman lobby, but I just think our priest is, like, not playing conducive to... I feel so trolled. Just hit anything that comes near me. Do, do, do. Oh my god. I'll just sit here and attack. I'm going rat. Fuck the lock, dude. It's better to just ignore the lock. If there's anything I've realized, the warlock should just be ignored at all times. We got bubble. It's good. Dude, I think that the game with the Holy Priest should have been so easy if we just played like really defensive and ran and. What do you mean? No, it's all good, man. Everything's fine. Life's good. Do you have any tips for kiting as a warlock? I feel like I port and gate and everyone's still on me instantly. You better be soulburn porting. So, two things. Soulburn port is very powerful with exhaustion. So when you use your soulburn port, you want to, like, for example, if you want to kite a warrior, you always want to exhaust him. You want to use exhaust on him, you could use your soulburn port, and it makes it really difficult for him to get there. And you want to abuse the freedom you get. So, like, even if a warrior gets to you, you can still easily get away with exhaustion and the fact that you have freedom, you know? So sometimes I'll port and I'll peek. Like, let's just pretend this is the warrior, okay? So I'll port and I'll literally peek to exhaust him. He'll charge me and I'll just run around the pillar and he can never get to me again. And you want to just use that as much as you can. Because your port, if you're playing Impish Instincts, your port actually has a pretty short cooldown. So if you can even just delay like 4 or 5 seconds before he gets to you again, with exhaustion and your little kiting around the pillar or whatever, then your Impish is back up in like 10 seconds. Ben, any newbie mistakes I made on Wrestle Shaman? Wait, was that you? Nice, GG, man. All right, we're almost at a 50% win, man. If I have another good lobby, we're back in it, baby. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are sick of the Arcane Mage and you guys want me to play something else, we could spin the wheel for 2 gifted subs, or for 5 gifted subs, I'll play any spec you want. In addition to that, guys, if you do have your Twitch EPs, I do appreciate it. You click on subscribe if you're enjoying the stream today. Some people forget about their Twitch primes. Only if you like the stream, of course. I like this song. I love this play. This style. I don't even know. What do you call this music? But this is a really good song. I have every single class in the game at level 90 except DH, Hunter, and Warrior. What's up, Whoopsie? Wait, who is that Destro, or who has that Demo Warlock, by the way? I want to know who that is. Public toilet? Why can't I search them? They had special characters? I know, I have their name. Still won't let me. I have it. I guess I made to do check PvP. Do you have a DK? I do, yeah, of course. I love DK. Let's do a check PvP. Why does it say this character doesn't exist when it does? Oh, that's Mucho? Oh, yeah, yeah. How do you change the sheath of your weapon? So the way you change the sheath of your weapon is you go to transmog. And when you click on your weapon, it's down here. I don't think you can make your staff sheath on your side, though. You can hide it, though. No, I understand, but that's how you do it. Now I can sheath backsheath swords on my side. You can, yeah, yeah. What do you think about the 1 minute auto trinket? Dude, sometimes when healers use the auto trinket, it actually annoys me. I feel like when you use the auto trinket, though, you kind of take some control of the game out of your hands. Which sucks, I think. Do 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 do. Do you think that mages should be able to use polearms? Do you think that mages should be able to use warglaives of Azeroth? Do you think that mages should be able to use two-handed axes? No, I don't. No, I don't. Well, that is that, and this is this. You said my mage mog is kind of soft? What does that even mean? What do you mean it's soft? I think this mog is sick. Are we sure we don't like it? You like it? Thank you. Find it hard to picture mages as Taurens. That's why it's throwing me off. Why? Let's talk about that for a second. Like, you know, like Tauren have traditionally been shaman Ellie Shaman, for example. Tauren have also been druids, like balanced druids. Why is mage so hard? You know what I mean? Why is mage so hard to make that leap? They're not studying the secrets of the arcane? What about a troll, though? Trolls are a bunch of stupid idiots that are just like chilling on the beach, dancing around. They could be mages. Why can't a Tauren? Did we talk about hot dog? Yeah, I did talk about a hot dog. Subway is launching hot dogs for a limited time in Canada. Dude, Subway is desperate, bro. Subway is on its death door, I think. Subway is getting phased out. I think the hot dog is just... This is just next level. I don't even want to know what that hot dog's made of, dude, if it comes from Subway. They're, you know? Subway still has decent options. Fair enough. $1,280 calories for a hot dog seems like a lot. I mean, I'm sure it has like 50 grams of fat. The only hot dogs that are good are Costco wholesale. I don't, you know, I like a, I'm going to be honest with you, I like a sausage way more than a hot dog. Like a good like chicken sausage even. I like chicken sausage a lot. There's a really Scarpone's sausage. I think it's Scarpone's sausage, Calgary. There's a brand here that supplies a lot of the grocery stores. They're amazing. I'm trying to find it though. Yeah, I think that's why I like these ones so much. As it's just like chicken and spices, you know? Throw them up on the barbecue. They're so good. They're not like giga processed. Let's see. Calgary Co-op. I want to find this brand. I'm looking for a sausage. Oh, the Spalumbos, I think is what it is. Sorry. Is it Spalumbos? Let's see. Spalumbos sausage, Calgary. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, it's these guys. These guys make the best sausages. They're just like sausages. I don't even know how to explain it. They got really good ones though. Chicken chorizo. I like this one a lot. Chicken sun-dried tomato and basil. Let's look at that. Let's look at the ingredients. Let me show you. Here are the ingredients. Look at this. Chicken, sun-dried tomatoes, salt, basil, garlic, spices. Just simple. It's so good too. And look at the macros. 110 calories, 18 grams of protein. I'll take that over a Costco dog any day, dude. Throw them on the bobby. Some shrimp on the bobby. Dude, you know they say like processed meat or whatever is bad for you, but like, dude, sometimes you just want a pepperoni pizza, you know? Sometimes you just want a frickin' pepperoni pizza so bad. Where's your go-to pizza place? There's 3 places that I really like in my city. There's 3 places that I think are like bis in my city. I'll show you what they look like. Thin crust? I don't even know exactly what the style is. It's more like Brooklyn, I guess. So I'll show you. I'll show you. You tell me if you guys would eat this pizza, if it looks good to you at all. Hit me up. I have no good options near you. Do you live in Canada? So this place I think is like one of the best spots in my city. That's insanely good. Let me see here. I want to find like just a simple one because they have some interesting flavor combos, but like, you know, it's a nice pizza. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice. The dough is a little bit softer. It looks way too crusty. You just not eat the crust. Okay, this is one of my favorites. I'll show you my second favorite. Hold up. That place is called Pizza Face. Let me show you pizza culture. We'll decide where we're going to order from tonight. I'll let you guys choose. This place is award-winning. It's like according to like this Italian certification, it's top 100 in the world. This is the guy who made it. He really likes pizza. He's a master pizza man. But it's like Neapolitan, like very authentic Italian. I just want a picture of the pizza, man. This is like, I like this style, but I don't know if it's my favorite. This is like, if you like Italian pizza, this is the place to go. They'll make you eat it with a fork and knife and shit, dude. But I'll show you my actual favorite place. All right, my actual favorite place is a place called Noble Pie. It's personally my favorite in the whole city. Here, check this out. Look at this guy's pizza, bro. Do you like seafood? Yeah. If I see food, I eat it. So, a little Romano, Asiago, ooh, ricotta. The Red Hook Pizza. Let's see how this looks when it comes out. This, in my opinion, is the best pizza in the city. It's insanely good. Let's just see like a normal. Look at that shit. Baby. Oh, baby. I think that particular pizza was supposed to be like, look at that. Oh, baby. Number one looks like my preference. It's the best, yeah. That looks incredible. It's super duper good. This is their favorite. I think this one's called the Hot Lips. Listen to this. Look at this shit, okay? Tomato sauce, aged mozzarella, basil hot peppers, calabrese salami, grana padano, pecorino romano, parsley, and extra hot honey. This one is my favorite. Sometimes you just want to order a whole pizza and just eat it, and I think tonight might be that night. I'm gonna have to convince Jackie though. You can only pick 3 different types of cultures of food to eat from the rest of your life. Example, Italian. 3 different types. I'm going to be honest with you. I actually have thought about this a lot. And I could tell you with certainty what I would pick. Nothing at all. Are you ready? This is what I'm picking. I'm picking Mexican food. Okay. I'm picking American, United States of America. For like soul food, Creole, barbecue. And then number 3, I'm picking Syria. So no more pho? Yeah, fuck pho. I don't care about that. Nothing at all. You cannot. Mexican is the best. I genuinely think Mexican food is the best food. Although it would be hard to get rid of Greek too, to be honest with you. Syrian or Greek would be like, I might even go Greek over Syrian. Oh, am I getting... My sister sent me 10 text messages. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Dude, what the heck, bro? Well, my sister just gave me some crazy news that I don't know if I'm allowed to say yet, but you don't love Mexican food? There's no way you don't like Mexican food, man. Have you tried? Dude. She's not dating? No, that would be nice, though. If she said that, I'd be happy. How could you not like street tacos, man? Like, what? You don't like rice and beans and fresh pico de gallo and guacamole and fresh tortillas and burritos with carne asada and chicken and oh, dude. Tex-Mex is better than Mexican? I mean, I don't agree with that, but Mm-hmm. Engine, da da da. He said authentic Mexican is kind of mid. What are you guys saying? You guys are pissing me off. A Mexican food is mid? You guys are out of control. Look at this. Let me find a video. Florida. He said authentic is mid? Wow. Seen to hide. Hope you have a nice day. See ya later, dude. Carne asada fries are goated, man. You're not gonna tell me like some delicious street tacos, some carne asada, some birria tacos. I feel sick to my stomach. You guys are saying these things. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is one of my favorite taco places in Calgary. Look at this. Look at these birria tacos. Just like the fried tortillas with Oaxaca cheese in it, with birria, cilantro, onions. Like, oh my God. Americanized tacos are just better. I mean, these guys are from Mexico, but all right. But what makes them Americanized tacos? Like, what are you talking about? It's always about food. Well, I'm a huge lover of food, to be honest with you. Sorry if I get you guys hungry. Shadow Priest, Warrior, Arcane Mage, Frost Mage. All right, this is going to be a tough one, I think. Dum bum ba dum bum. Da 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 da. You said, why does Calgary have an insane food scene? It does, actually. Man. Mm-hmm. I think I just want to go on the Warrior. I don't want to go on the Warrior, buddy. Dropping a ring over here for him. I stuff at him. Go Warrior, bud. Full sheep. Line that siphon if you can. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me that game. Give me that game one. To change your mind. Barrage, 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 barrage. Alter back. Barrage. I want to CS this guy if I can. I don't know how he's full health. It's too late to change your mind. No. Cowed them both. Ah, I messed up, man. Messed up big time. Because I really thought the time dilation was going to carry. Nice, you saved my life, dude. These guys are getting crushed, man. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, we lost. Oh, I needed this evoker to like kite with me more. I don't know. I felt like I was always kite. I don't know, whatever. It's all good. Nice game. Yeah, it was an okay game. I don't know. I felt like I was always just running from the evoker. I don't know, whatever. Well, I mean, I need to be able to get away. You know what I mean? Fences in the road. Have a walking, I guess. Barrage crit, maybe? I stumble this guy. Locked him. I can blast now. I'm invis for his thing. This warrior just never... I'm dead. That sucks. He's blocked though. He might have griefed, to be honest with you. I'm dead. Do-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yo, with Joss C23, thank you for the sub, my dude. So it says, guy, please kill mage. Like, dude. You even get a cast off now? Holy shit, it's amazing. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, dude. Fakes yes. Ah. Picked him. Viz that. Viz. I saw block. I'm not super happy that I had to block there, but I faked this guy. He's chasing me. Good. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, I think I'm gonna play Shimmer this game. I'm also gonna not play Improved Spell Steal, so I can spell steal a lot more than I am. Mm-hmm. Okay. Day. It seems like my mage really wants to go on the Shadow Priest. So I guess that's what we're doing. I'm having a really hard time surviving this lobby, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, okay. I do think we should be on the mage though and not the Shadow Breeze. Okay, our warrior fucking hates us. He refuses to go on the mage. Na, 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 na. I ping him. Yeah, I pinged him a few times, bro. Let me tell you. I pinged him again. I'll ping 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 him again. Bro, why are we not hitting the mage? The mage is literally blinking on top of us and playing Shimmer, and this warrior is just... Bro. I think he's trolling me. Oh. Right. Oh wow, look at that. We're actually making them run away for the first time in the game. The warrior trolled us so hard, man. Mm-mm-mm. 10k DPS? I can't do anything with the mage running at me. As soon as we attack the mage, we got 2 ice blocks immediately, and I could play the game. Frost mages are one of the biggest fucking counters to arcane mages in the game. They don't have to do anything. I'm over here, buddy. See me? You see me, buddy? I'm over here, buddy. Get me, please. Oh, he's gonna live because of that, man. I can't believe we didn't get a block there. That was a tie? The warrior died? Absolutely fucking brutal, man. The warrior trolled me so hard, dude. Wow, that was crazy. Yo, Sound of the Gun, what's up, bro? I hope everything's going well with the family. Everything is going fantastic with the family, bro. Danny DeVito? Ben, is it still 5 gifted for choosing a spec? Yes, sir. It is always 5 gifted for choosing a spec. Yo, Kikrino, thank you, man. What up, dude? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Thank God. What do you mean, thank God, man? Arcane Mage is awesome. And you guys are lucky to watch this. It's not my fault Blizzard ruined the spec. The poor Gordrake was buckling under the weight of your fat cow ass. What the heck? You want to see Og? You're really going to make me play the only spec worse than Arcane? Seriously? Like, out of all the specs you could pick, you want me to play the only one that's legitimately worse than Arcane Mage? That's some crazy shit. Oh my God, man. What happened to you guys? What happened to you guys? All right, here we go. Let's have some fun.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Let's do it. I know you can do it. Thank you, man. You know what? You gifted 5 subs. I'm gonna do it. Jen. What the hell even is Og? Nobody knows, man. I'm gonna be a top dog on the Og. Ha! I'm gonna be a top dog on the Og. I'm going in. We're gonna win. I wanna do big damn so I can go ham. I can't wait to go in and win the game. We're gonna frick them up. Ay. Yikes. Yo, my name is Joe. And I'm here, 'cause I live in a toe. What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boy, bad boy? Update mini CC already if you haven't. I think it's updated. Oh, never mind. New update. What one's that for? Not sure if you know one of the people that works hard on mini CC is a streamer. No. I didn't know that. I'm just finding out about that for the first time. I don't who works on mini CC.
Return when you need more. Are you
Mastery. Captain Murphy, haste.
I'd serve you well.
Item enhancements. Oh, Cap Murphy, nice. Damn, you guys work real hard on that. Do you work on it too, Deep? I got so we've actually we're doing it. What does it mean by reset day? Oh, reset day is Tuesday. What did this new version fix? I never know. I feel like it's like we're in like a really weird place where add-on developers and the devs are just like in an arms race. A weird like race. I don't really get it. It's like basically we're just in this loop of breaking our UI over and over and over and over and then it getting fixed. It's stupid. I'm not for it, man. I had someone tell me they were using AI to try to like figure out workarounds for the Blizzard UI. Which makes sense. Dude, the lag is so weird. This cannot be me. This has to be like the server. That has to be the server, man. Use a single button rotation? No, I don't need that. Just shut off, follow the arrow. Alright, so we're playing Augmentation. What rating am I? 2350. Who made him play Aug is Aug? It's Kikarino, yo. I'm not gonna complain though, honestly. At this point, we gotta do what we gotta do to get our daily 20 gifted subs, you know what I mean? It's a downtime in the season.
Hmm. Hmm. I will do one of these. Doing some decent burst here. Big damn. Big damn here. Nice CS, dude. Beautiful. Sleep this guy. I'm gonna sleep his trinket. Slept his trinket instantly. Instantly slept his trinket, by the way. Look at my damage, by the way. Do. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's blast this guy right now. Time skip. Big damage on this guy. Big burst. Nice kick by the mage. Full blinded. I'll be sitting this. Decurse this guy. Just blasting this guy for a sec. Okay, 20 seconds we can win the game. I'm just chilling until then. I'll sleep this guy. We're just stalling for 20 seconds. I'll sleep the druid. Do one of those. Do one of those. Big damn. Big damn. Get asleep. Spell this guy. Bum, bum. Nice try. This guy says who? Mage. Maybe he positioned better than you. This guy goes, no sleep on healer, but sleep on me. Well, maybe you just suck, bro. He goes, nope, same. Yeah, okay. Sleep the mage. Sleep the mage. Goodbye. We got everything. I'm gonna make it my life's duty to sleep this enemy druid this game. I'm gonna make it my life's duty to sleep this druid. He's about to be he's about to get rested experience for how much I'm about to sleep him. That's all right. Okay, it's a Ray of Frost immediately. We got everything down to a science. Let's put the druid in night night. Nighty night. He got cloned. Good. Sleep the druid. Put him to sleep again. Oh god. Please don't die. He's gonna die in one shot. No, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die. Not like this, buddy. Put this guy to bed. Kick this guy. Kill this guy out. Thing down to a science. I would like to not be sheeped anymore. The spell would be crazy fun. What can you do? Let's do druid swaps. Mage and druid. Just want to go between these two. You have got to be. I'm gonna need a dispel in aisle 3. These druids hate dispelling me. I'm gonna be sitting a lot of polymorphs, I guess, boys. Beauty. We've got everything down to a science. Okay. I'm freaking out. I don't give a fuck anymore. The amount of dispels I'm getting is criminal, bro. It is absolutely criminal. Nobody just cares about dispelling the AUG. You know, I'm rescuing you, I'm saving you, I'm buffing you, but dispel me? No. Not gonna happen. Bro. Cyclone. Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye! I mean, wasn't that bad. Could be worse. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, hey there, bud. How's it going there today there, eh? What do you guys think? We send another AUG game? That feels like AUG unironically has more it can do than... Yeah. Can you go full Canadian? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. No freaking doubts about it, eh? We're just out. We're just a cool cat out, ripping around, having a great freaking time there. Just had Timmy's running a little double dub-dubsy. Just gotta rip out to Canadian Tire. Dun, dun, dun. You love that accent? Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back one sec, okay? I'm gonna go get a drink. BRB. One moment. Yeah, Canadians only drink milk from bags. If it's not in a bag, I don't want it. In Canada, we like to microplastic max. BRB. Wow, wow, wow. All right, guys. I don't know if I'm sending another AUG game. What should we play instead? Are we sending another AUG game? Is this a 2-for-1 special? I guess it is. But yeah, bagged milk in Canada is a real thing, by the way. Have I been watching the World Cup? I haven't been, to be honest with you. I've been following it. Roughly following it. I might... Oh, shit.
He said, I helped my 6-week-old fall asleep in 5 months and I put him down. I feel like a superhero. Isn't it so nice? You're not going to nap now, too? I wonder why Canadians actually beg their milk. Does anybody know? It's a real thing, though. Look. You just get a plastic bag of milk. Mm-hmm. But are there any other weird Canadian things with food? Let's look it up. Weird Canadian food things. All right, here we go. 20 foods that are normal in Canada.
Always colored outside the culinary lines, creating foods that feel completely normal here, but leave the rest of the world scratching their heads. From ketchup-stained fingers at every birthday party to gum that proudly tastes like soap, these weren't just snacks, they were the soundtrack of growing up Canadian. What most people don't realize is that these beloved staples emerged from regional pride, quirky innovations, and a distinctly Canadian willingness to embrace the weird as wonderful. This is 20 foods that are normal in Canada but nowhere else, and if you grew up here, you've probably had half of these stuck in your teeth. Which ones do you remember most? Let's open the lunch.
Oh, I love pizza pops. Those things are so good. Loving pizza pops.
Ketchup chips. Close your eyes and picture a 1980s birthday party.
Ketchup chips are the best, by the way. They're actually the best flavor.
Orange plastic bowls line the table, and there they are, bags of Old Dutch or Hostess ketchup chips. Every kid's fingertips are stained bright red, and nobody minds. That's just what chips look like in Canada. Hostess, an Ontario chip company founded back in 1935, invented ketchup chips in the late 70s.
Is this a joke? No, ketchup chips are actually insanely good.
The tangy tomato sweet flavor caught on immediately here, spreading across grocery stores and convenience shops from coast to coast. But here's the strange part. When American chip companies tried the same flavor south of the border, it flopped hard. Through the 70s, 80s, and 90s, ketchup chips remained stubbornly, proudly Canadian. Visiting cousins from the States would stare at the bags like they were prank flavors. Ketchup on chips? But for Canadian kids, that red dust was just part of life. Birthday parties, school lunches, road trips. Even today, tourists buy ketchup chips as souvenirs, proof that what's normal here is exotic everywhere else. That red-stained couch cushion from 1984, still worth it. Vachon Snack Cakes, Quebec Bakery. Vachon, founded in 1923, moved into snack cakes early in the 20th century. The Mae West cake, a cream-filled round sponge named after actress Mae West, became a Quebec favorite in the 30s. Jos Louis created...
I don't know much about that one. Yo, 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 here we go. Friggity, 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 fro. My name's Joe and I live in Nateau, born in flame for days. I'm gonna pump these guys. I'm gonna pump their guts full of lead. They better get their no good keister off my property. Leave Rap God for Supra? You don't think that I can rap? I could easily do that. My name is Venzel, and I'm about to go ham. Eben Might, here I am, double stun. Trinket the stun, do big damn. This dragon, gonna go ham. Sleep in the shaman, too fast. What you gonna do? The roast getting blasted. Really fasted. Not really, cause I just ate a protein bar from afar. Chocolate, nicknamed Jafar. Resetting the time and space with the time skip in your face. Line of sight, Eben Might for days. My DK's getting buffed. Hey, hey, Shaman's gonna get slept again. What you gonna do, my friend? Cast in, upheaval. Call me Evil Knievel. Cause I'm flying around like I'm on a motorbike. Psych, here we go. Fake you for days. Chrono flame in your face, hey, hey. Healing wave being casted out. In position. Try it again, you little snout.
Dispel the DK. Here we go. Counter-Strike. Take it down. Shaman gets kicked. 17 seconds. And I flick you like a candle stick. Ho-ho. Crazy. Fire breath. Upheaval. Coming up your chest. Big stun. Coming in for days. Boom! Headshot is what they're gonna say. Chrono Flame. Over Renova. Trinket the kidney is what I want to do, but I can't because I'm casting Eruption. Big Living Flame. Getting the big damn. Hey, hey. This rogue's dead. Oh, let's go, baby. You like that shit? You like that? I told you I could rap it as good as anybody. Na 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 na. You're like a soccer mom trying to rap? That was just a taste, by the way. That was just a taste, by the way. The moon. Whee! I'm just pumping, bro. Look at this dam, bro. Look at these guys, man. They're getting absolutely crushed under the weight of my evoker. They're trying to cheese my shaman. Dispel him. Going for the Giga Sleep. Kick that guy. 30 seconds and we win, okay? Put the rogue to bed. Putting the rogue to bed again. I'm gonna do a little Pisco here. The next go is the big one, okay? This is what I like to call a Pisco. Reflecting my sleep. I might need to send it early. I'm not happy about this. I'm gonna sleep the rogue. He's just weaving in and out of the bomb. It's really annoying. Let's go, man. Look at my damage, bro. I'm literally topping the meters, too. What you gonna do? Bad boy, bad boy. Great job, everybody. Everybody is doing a fantastic job, ladies and gentlemen. The moon. I'm out of there just like that, bro. Dude, look at how fast I am. Is this the most ludicrous thing you've ever seen in your life? Like, why am I a fucking NASCAR jet engine, bro? Like, can anyone explain to me why we had to nerf arcane mobility, and meanwhile I'm literally just zipping around at 10,000 million billion miles a second? It's completely ludicrous. Really wish we would just go on this war. There you go. Woo! Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I mean, though, guys? You see what I freaking mean? Look at my cast speed, bro. This is ridiculous. Lock me down. What are they trying to DC me, man? Like, what is this? Ludicrous. Okay, I have big damn in a sec. Knock me Nice fear, dude. Actually, this can't move. It's over. We just can't kill. We have no dam. We just can't kill him, dude. I'm just gonna train this DK into the dirt. I can't wait. Just crush this DK. Crush DK all game. Dirt him.
Do I have a... I'm trying to think. Let's see here. Hover. I have all the hover stuff. How to buff him up here? No. Dude, the shaman, man. Like nobody can help you, bro. What is this? Crush him, bro. And then, that was a rogue step. I sleep him now. I'll sleep the DK. Please dispel me. Good. Full sleep. Da. Oh, bro. Dude, how? I just can't hit anybody, man. Dude, this is actually the most annoying game I've ever played. Dude. I am so confused. He just paints up this guy and power infused in the opener and ultimate penitence. Da-na-na-na-na. Ah, dude, I'm reporting this guy, bro. I hate people like that. I don't think I've ever done that before. Who is? I wonder who that is. What a poopy bum. I mean, it's just so lame, bro. He has a rank 1 title. He got rank 1 in season 26, God Complex. So what does that ad look like? It's displaying poop? Where? That's not poop, man. Those are dates. I'm pretty sure there's Majul dates, Syrian dates. So I'm pretty sure that's a Brazil nut. That's a Majul. Clicking those ads is good. Oh, is it? Oh, let me check it out. Damn, I clicked on that shit. Can you believe that guy just threw the game? I can't be the only one that can't believe it. I can't believe it. Why did he do that? Can we get some Asa today? I don't know if we have time for Asa. I think I only got time for one more lobby, guys. Dude. Bualok. I've never felt more blessed and rewarded for playing Destruction Warlock in my life. Thank you, Blizzard, and thank you, WAPP developers. Developer note, we're also bringing up the damage core cast like Incinerate and Hand Gul'dan to reward Warlocks for more successful casts. Why does Incinerate do 2,400 damage, bro?
It's very rewarding. It's one of the core casts of Destrolok, and
I mean, he's fudging it a little bit because they have the damage reduction, but yeah. 5 subs says you have time for 2 lobbies. Oh, really? Well, what do you want me to play? It's got to be a healer, though.
I feel so rewarded casting.
2 lobbies has got to be a healer. What healer do you want? Or what do you want, I guess? Thank you so much, by the way, Mr. Transact, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, buddy. Now let's see how you're going to troll me. Father is fine. All right. The father. Did you guys have a nice time with your dads on Father's Day? I didn't talk to mine. Feels bad, man. Here's the dead, here's the dead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was my first Father's Day that I'm the dad. Aw, that's nice. Should I spam dispel the Affliction Warlock dots? I wonder if that's a good thing to do. I'm gonna do it. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm gonna do it. That's the only thing I like about playing Holy Priest is dispelling dots. So I did. I called mine, said Happy Father's Day, and he forgot it was my birthday too. Still nothing. Yeah, my dad got mad at me. He didn't contact me on my birthday. Yeah. We haven't talked since, you know. Yeah. Oh, this guy's name is Head Smasher. I'm gonna go ahead and stun the Warlock. Prayer bending, prayer bending. I like dispelling dots. It's really fun for me. And an Apoth here. Holy fire, holy fire. Oh, chastise him! Oh, I want to fear. Trinket fear. Holy fire this guy. Holy fire this guy. Casting a smite on him. Randomly casting a mind control on him just to piss him off. Faked him and dispel his dots. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, the red powder, you can't lay on hands, dude. He wants to lay on hands. Ooh, I almost got ya. Admit it, you were a little scared for a sec. Him a hope. We're hopeful. Hopefully he doesn't die. Guys, I'm gonna need some help. You need to run, bro. You're dead. You're full health. Get your booty back in here. Chastise this guy. Coming in for the big fear out of that. Smoking this guy. Woo! Baby, that's what I'm talking about! Why don't more warriors play their thing that breaks their healers out of fear? I mean, it's a great question, Hamsty. It's a really solid question. It's a very, very good question. It's a super good question. This is the type of question that you really wonder about. Oh my god, this guy's playing Bloodstones, you son of a... You crazy! Playing Bloodstone. That's some crazy shit, bro. Who does that? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 He ports? I'm not at all happy with what's going on. Holy fire. Holy fire. He's gonna die through my ham. Okay, he's alive. No way, bro. Siestas, please. Oh, thank you. Chastise the warrior? Didn't do anything? I guess he reflected it. You can probably Hellstone if you want. You got Hellstone, buddy. Pop it if you want. You got bubble if you need it. Everyone's just dead, bro. Bubble, 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 bubble. This game is not going well, bro. I just can't top anybody, man. Look at this. What is this nonsense, man? I need this warlock. Dude, I'm gonna tell this guy. I need to tell him. Brother. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. No. Increase your haste by 20% for 12 seconds. Wow. That is just so much better than being immune to death. Holy fire. Holy fire. Casting a holy fire. Chastise this guy. Holy fire. Holy fire. Big heals. Big heals. Just dying through my big heals. We might need a port, buddy. Do. Flash heal. Flash heal. Flash heal. Flash heal. Flash heal. Casting a holy fire. Chastise this guy. Holy fire. Holy fire. Warlock's lying to me. Use all my cooldowns to keep him alive. Grip him on that demolish. Fear this guy again. We're definitely winning the fear wars, but doesn't matter, I don't think. Oh, Mr. Warlock. Mr. Warlock. Oh, he's good kiting. Okay, he's alive. He's gonna die through all my heals. Dude. Is this an 0-6 lobby? I mean, not for me. I think we go lock. I said I think we go lock. That's what I said. Break it. Take this guy down, man. Spells dots with that UA. Holy fire. Holy fire. Spells dots. I think we lost, dude. Alright, we land hands and parried. I think we go lock. When I play that warlock, I'm gonna tell him, yo, bloodstones are trash, man. You need to heal yourself. I'm just gonna say it. I literally don't even care. I'm just gonna tell him, listen, bloodstones are garbage. You can't be playing that shit. That's nonsense. And then you're gonna be like, that's toxic, Venruki. You're toxic. And I'm gonna be like, well, No, I'm not. Chastise. Holy fire. Holy fire. Chastise him again. I think we got a lot of coolies there, I'm not gonna lie, boys. Spells 5 UAs. Okay, good. You gotta run, bro. You gotta run. Oh, I guess you were trying to win, but it's bubble then. Bubble, man! Come on, brother. Like, dude, I literally grip him to safety, and then he runs immediately back in and just dies without bubble. That's not cool, bro. Man. Chastise guy. Holy fire. Holy fire. No way we're gonna lose in the opener, right? I GS them. Hey, Poth early. Big flash heals. Oh, now you're gonna bubble, huh? That's... Chastise guy. Double fear them. Oh, immune to it. Wow, Mr. Immune. Oh, the guy just died without bubbling again. All right. Alrighty. All right, Transact, I'm going to do another one for you, buddy. What would you like to see? Another Holy Priest? Or is there another healer you like more? You said 2400 NA equals 1200 EU? No. Pick whatever you want. All right, perfect. I'm enjoying my Holy Priest. I love my Holy Priest. Holy Priest is like Arcane Mage. You know, I love it, but I lose every time I play. I haven't figured out how to win. Switch to desk. I like Holy a lot, and the Q has been popped, so we are now fully committed. Playing Sacred Ground free cast all day. I don't lag in arena, but I am lagging in the main cities. That's true. No, we got Hellstones. I'm playing Casting Circle for this Warlock. I hope he gets value from it. I swear it's really OP, but people just don't use it. Watch. Giving him Casting Circle, free cast, buddy. No one can stop you. Please come back. Don't go too far. You're so far, dude. Oh, look at you. Okay, good. Oh my god. I'm just getting stressed out by this demon hunter, brother. He meta mutants? Dude, please, you gotta be kidding me. Please come back, Mr. Demon. Look at this demon, bro. He loves LMSing me. Mr. Demon, bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Oh, Mr. Demon, bring me a dream. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know, man. That one's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. Adolescent, thanks for the sub, buddy. That puts us at 19 subs on the day. Let's see if the Demon Hunter just runs behind the pillar again. Or if he's going to play a little bit more reasonably. Oh, he's sitting back this game. Oh, interesting. Loving that. Keep lining. Okay, rebuffing. I don't really have any cooldowns. I think we're gonna lose. Chastise guy running. Spell hunt. Chastise this guy. No.
Good, 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 good. Nice job, everybody. We got this, boys. By the way, guys, I do want to say thank you guys again for the sub today, Mr. Adolescence. I appreciate it as well. Kikrino, Transact, Stylus for the gifted subs. You guys have been carrying the stream lately, and I just want to say thank you, guys. Mm-hmm. I topped him. You can't die, bro. Please. Okay, good. Full fear. Chastise this guy. Holy fire, holy fire. Nice kick. Don't believe it. You know. No. Fuck! I hate Boomy so much, man. Yeah, let I'm just gonna enable this Demon Hunter. I'm just gonna run on top of them. Dude, I'm telling you, Demon Hunter actually looks fun. I swear I might want to play this instead. I'm not even kidding. I feel like this looks more fun to me. I feel like having Demon Hunter actually owns again. Oh, seduce. What the fuck? Looks like I'm out of line of sight. It's kind of annoying. I think I got him. Wow, I really don't like seduce at all. That's completely farming me. Later. Ooh, that chastise melted him, dude. Alright, guys. We need to win these last 2 rounds. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we need to. I think this game, I'm actually going to play Purification and just spam Dispel dots over and over and over again. And just hope that we get carried by a Dispel.
Spells dots. I have him here. Spells dots. Oh, please. Don't die without bubbling. Oh! I got CS once we insta lose. It's kind of sad. Root beam. We're gonna win in like 5 seconds if we don't die, man. No. Yes! Play Fell Hunter. Oh, Fear Healer. Thank you, Bro Taku. I'm doing my best, buddy. He says, I'm doing so fucking much and we just can't get the kill. I mean, I promise you your teammate's trying too, man. Yo, you know Waz? No. Tell me about him. Dude, you got a line, bro. Bro, you're dead. You're just eating fucking fell bolts. Alright, sorry for swearing. You can't just be eating fell bolts like that, man. No. Dude, he's gonna die in one little thing, bro. He just dies so he just flops like a fish, bro. Alright, what about him? The dude with the black Lambo and golden supercars, he's rank 1. What? He's a WoW player that has a Lamborghini? There's no way, bro. Yo, Stathy X, thanks for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that, buddy. Does Waz really have a black Lambo? That's crazy, man. Yo, what's up, Big Moran? How's it going today, dude? Yee. Anyways, friends, I want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Had a nice solid 8 hours of shuffles. I'm going to head off. I think tomorrow I might level my Demon Hunter. I think tomorrow might be the day that we level. We'll see, though. All right, later, boys. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your day, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Peace out, friends.